No. Can you guys see the game? For some odd reason, I can't open it up. That's odd. Should have... Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'll get to that in a moment. I still got to get some announcements. So, hang on. Alright, here we go. The announcement is ready. Alright, that's good. Hey there, Jedi. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for keeping track of the game for me so I could make sure I made it to the free picnic. Had the free employee picnic. Unfortunately, it was for employees only, so I couldn't really bring anyone with. It was still nice, though. A nice little moment to get along with my coworkers. Also, I am going to have to whip out my laptop for this, because this is a full-screen game, so I'm not going to be able to see what's going on in chat otherwise. Yeah, I wouldn't go as far as to say that I'm stuffed, but I did have a nice meal at the picnic. Anyway, how are audio levels looking? Audio levels look good. Let me get the stream opened up on my laptop so I can... Is there any chance we can get together this week? Well, my radio schedule has recently come out. Let me really quickly pull that up for this week. So in terms of showings, there'll be no games tomorrow. And then, yeah, I'll be working majority of the week. And then there'll be Friday and Saturday, which... Of course, Saturdays these days are usually taken for movie night with Doc. So, our only opening for this week for a get-together would be probably Friday. I don't know if I'd be in the mood to do it immediately tomorrow. Unless something's going on that it absolutely has to be tomorrow, I can try to look into if it's possible. But otherwise, I'm not too eager just yet for another get-together. Okay, then I'll probably get the charger on this. There we go. But with that, I have... You have to work Monday. Oh, you do? Okay, well, there can't be a, well, wait a minute. Let me check that schedule again, just to be sure. Hang on. Oh no, yeah, Sunday. I do have to work Sunday. Okay. So, yeah, unfortunately, I can't be, having any get-togethers this week then. It was worth a shot. We'll get our chance sometime the rest of this summer. Well, we'll see, because I know that coming up next week, I know there'll maybe some stuff coming up, and then I'll be spending like the 15th to the 18th of August to meet up to visit my grandma. Because I have not met my grandma, or well, I haven't seen grandma in a long time. I've met her plenty of times. Don't worry about that. Anyway, let's get the stream started. Hey guys, gamers in the zone, and welcome back to the Spyro Marathon. We're getting very close to being finished. This marathon is almost over, as all that's left now is the Spyro Reignited trilogy. Last time we got the full 120% in the first game, got every skill point, and I believe we also got all the achievements that were in Spyro 1. I'm not fully sure, because I think last I checked, this game does also have some hidden achievements, as well as like a couple that I wonder if it can be applied to the first game. I also forget if I showed off all the concept art for this game. I know I did in my original playthrough of the Spyro Reignited trilogy, but in case I didn't for the marathon, I'll go ahead and show them all again. All the concept art that you can unlock for getting every skill point in the first Spyro within the Reignited trilogy. But yeah, it's up next will be Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage Reignited Edition. I know that's not exactly the one I look back on the most fondly, but it is still classic Spyro, and it is still a good time. Oh, I never noticed that dragon to the left there is holding a throwing knife. If that is what that's meant to be. It looks like a throwing knife. Yeah, that's a throwing knife. Never noticed that little detail in that concept art piece. But there's so many good dragon designs for Spyro 1. All in all, I do think the very first Spyro game was the strongest. With this remaster. It's just so much good that it did, an improvement. I mean, obviously it still has some issues that I do prefer. I do still prefer the original PS1 Spyro. But nonetheless, up next is Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. So I got myself a Mountain Dew here from the picnic. Mobile Tamer 5, welcome to the stream. Let's begin. In the world of dragons. Also, let me know if there's any audio issues with these cutscenes, because I know at least one other streamer that had audio issues with the cutscenes in the Reignited trilogy. Just let me know if that's an issue at all.
Is it working, Professor?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto more angry.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop.
Well, you saw the professor's book. They have claws like this, and teeth like this, and they can spit fire like this. They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
It's working! It's working! I've got a dragon! Huh? Whoa! Rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach? Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that, pussycat?
Well, well. Someone forgot to invite me to the party. Were you trying to keep something from me? A dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons. Yeah! Crush! Kill it! Kill it! Go, you imbecile! You ate my scepter! I'll deal with you later!
Who was that jerk?
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute!
It is.
How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
Yeah, true. I mean, we have no idea what led to Ripto hating dragons.
Hi, Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer! Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems. Did you stop them?
Alright. Feels good to be back now that college is over. I know we've had a large influx of, streams relating to hard games like Dark Souls and Toho. In order for the challenge streams to get me to work on my college assignments and studying. But now that Hang on, my mom's calling for me. Okay. Alright, false alarm. I thought my mom was calling for me. Nope, that was she was just coughing. Don't worry, mom's okay. Nothing serious. Anyway, let's begin. So one of the interesting things Spyro 2 does over Spyro 2 is rather than enemies dropping gems, like in the first and third game, they instead have like an enemy counter that keeps track of all the enemies you killed in a level. Although it's, for some odd reason, it's not showing up on screen. Oh no, wait, there it is at the top. Okay, so it's not showing the method of how you can keep track of it all, but yeah, the more enemies you kill, there is a good reason as to why the game is keeping track of all the enemies you've taken out in a level, as we'll see when we reach that point. See, is that everything up here? We got everything up here already, right? Yeah. We got what was up there. Ta-da. dun, dun, dun. So anyway, how's everyone's day going? So yeah, I was planning on starting at the usual time. One of the reasons why I did it, started the stream after dinner.
To help you out. Whenever you find me, I'll remember your progress. Like this. That zap means that if you get into
I basically had a company picnic that happened a moment ago. And I was unsure when the picnic would begin, because rather than having a specified time as of when the picnic would start, they just said that it would be after the baseball game, because, yeah, my job is at a baseball stadium. Well, it's an internship, not an actual job. But, I mean... anyway, the point is, they did not specify exactly when the picnic started, so by the time I was feeling ready to stream was when my dad recommended that I head up to the stadium for the picnic. And then, of course, they apparently had the longest 9th inning ever, so I had to wait a bit at the stadium before I could, before they started the picnic. So I had to wait a bit until the game was over. Yeah, but unfortunately, unlike the first Spyro, this game introduces backtracking. Something I personally am not a fan of. I mean, backtracking can be... There's a way to correctly do backtracking, like in Metroidvanias. Or I know Dark Souls did a good job with its backtracking. But yeah, this game, in my opinion, does not do backtracking very well. Same with Spyro 3.
I hope we meet again when you have even more.
And unlike in the original PS1 trilogy, the sections that involve backtracking, you can't really utilize glitches and exploits to skip. You can't utilize it. Yep, I know how to play Spyro. I've been playing it since I was a kid, so nothing gets past me. Trust me, the entire rest of this trilogy will be a walk in the park for me. The only thing that's going to be maybe a challenge is going for the usual skill points. As well as trying to figure out what those hidden achievements are. Some of the more obscure achievements that don't make as much sense.
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizards. Please take this talisman of glimmer as a sign of our gratitude.
And there we go.
This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the home worlds of Avalar.
Great. There you go, get some more treasure in this area. And down you go. Alright, just want to take out whatever is still left in the level. That way all that will be left when I come back is the stuff that will require backtracking. Don't know why, that looked like a wall I could charge through. Also, just to be sure, is there any skill points in Glimmer? Okay, no. Has been a while since I last played Spyro 2, and unlike Spyro 3, where I have pretty good memory of all the skill points, Spyro 2 I don't have as great of memory with the skill points.
Lizards have eaten my entire crop of gems. I've tried hitting them with rocks, but they're too fast for me. You can try using one of my rocks. If you have any questions, just ask me.
Lizard, talk to you for hits. I mean, I know how to do this. I mean, I'm starting to... Why is this going up? It's the usual drift.
Follow me to the next lizard.
Alright, hang on, man. First things first, I'd like to get that treasure up there. If I can even reach that. There must be a way I can reach that. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is the game that introduces hovering. I forgot.
You can spit pretty far, Spyro. See if you can spit all the way to the lizard.
Alright, man. Aim steady and fire. That looked like it should have hit. What was that? Alright. There we go. Huh. Yeah! Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. It was worth a try. Also, I don't know if you're still there, Mobile Tamer, but, I keep forgetting what SMH mean. What exactly does that mean? If you're still there to clarify. Because, I always forget what that means.
You'll have to aim. Press the action button.
Yes, Wait, I didn't have to aim for the first two? I've been aiming this whole time when only now I was supposed to start... No. I was about to fire. Wait, why are they not coming out? Okay, I overshot that big time. There we go. And okay, I'll follow you in a little bit. For now, I want to finish up what's left in here. Okay, I already got that. And got an itch on my nose. And then, okay, we still have some treasure left over here. Any up here, or did I get whatever's up here already? Okay, I think outside of what's up here, I think I got all the treasure in this area. So if I look here at my progress, yeah, I think all that's left is the treasure that's in that one room I'm gonna have to do backtracking with.
And you can restart our gem lamps. Flame all the lamps quickly, and the big gem lamp will light. The power-up will give you enough magic to fly for a short time.
Alright. Let's do it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I haven't been in here before. And 6.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
Alright, and there we go. We found ourselves our first orb. Light 8 gem lamps in 15 seconds. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah. Normally what I would utilize is I would utilize this to try and get up to that section. Unfortunately, the devs for Reignited were smart and make sure that you couldn't get enough light time if you left. And I think they like have it run out faster so you can't get up there in Reignited. So unfortunately they patched a useful exploit back in the original, which is a bit of a shame. Hey there, moneybags.
Why don't you help the gem cutters, and they'll show you the way to Summer Forest.
Where's the, Ah, there you are. There we go. So I just gotta help this guy out with his mission. And then we should be finished here. I can't think of anything I might have missed, unless I happen to overlook one gem, and I end up having one of those scenarios where I'm struggling to find the last gem. Okay, come on. Alright, only one lizard left to take out. Okay, you're going up there. Oh yeah, this one. All the way up there.
Yay! You saved
Only
my
took me one
gems
shot.
from the lizards. Here, take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
Yeah, so a lot of these guys, in case it's obvious, they got the orbs from fairies. As for why the fairies brought them orbs and why they're giving them to us, that will be explained later on in the game. Nonetheless, this is all we can do here for now. So let's go ahead and continue with the main game.
Step through the portal next to me to go to Summer Forest.
It's always unsatisfying to have to leave a level without finding all the gems. But the game gives me no choice. Oh, this cutscene. Dude, this cutscene when I first saw it on Twitter made me so excited for this game.
We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Alora.
Reignited, not the original.
Hi, I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Sorry.
Did you meet the gem cutters in Goma?
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir too. They called it a talisman.
They gave you a talisman?
What, is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
Well, there are 14 talismans in Avalar, and they are all magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto. Hunter, where have you been?
Oh, I got a little lost.
Spyro's gonna help us collect the talismans.
I am?
He is.
Spyro, look. There's no way you can get to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the Summer Forest. You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds and convince the inhabitants to give you their talisman. You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14
Oh.
talismans? If you come across any orbs, they're important too. But I'll tell you about them later.
Okay, no problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
Before we get started on Summer Forest, even though we don't have the ability to backtrack to it yet, I am going to quickly head back into Glimmer, because something I had completely missed in all my other playthroughs of Spyro 2, both in Reignited and the original that I never knew about, is that if you return to this level and, you know, finish it, like, I never knew this until, like, fairly recently or something. But yeah, if you come back to this level, and
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizard.
and then, yep, we do that again.
This magic portal
I know I already have that talisman.
one of the home worlds of Avalar.
Yep, we already have that talisman. So now if we leave, I believe, yeah, we actually get a cutscene, which I think is normally meant to trigger, but since, you know, we got the main cutscene with Ripto taking over the castle, I never really saw this, took the time to watch this in the PS1 original. Because I never think to immediately go back in the level, and you know, in the original I utilize glitches so I don't have to resort to backtracking. So I just thought I'd show that off while we start things up. Okay. Alright, I know where I want to go next. So we'll start out with some exploring in Summer Forest. We'll find all that we can. Grab some sheep. Sparks get some butterflies. Make sure to keep him nice and strong by feeding him lots of butterflies. Let me think. Oh, I almost missed this. Free extra life. So rather than having those cool extra life chests like they had in Spyro 1, now they just have a jar with an extra life butterfly in it. So I believe while in the Reignited, they have the extra life butterflies.
Ripto has taken over the castle, and we need your help. Start by retrieving the talismans from each of the worlds you visit.
So now that's the only way you get extra lives in this game, from the extra life butterflies. Whether you see them throughout your adventure, within the jars, or if you get them from fodder enemies. Well, you do also get extra lives from skill points, so I guess I'm kind of wrong there. So yeah, you can get extra lives from that method. Was this whirlwind always in the original? I always thought you'd have to, you know, use the stairs to get back up here. Odd. Alright.
Hey, Spyro. Ripto smashed this bridge, so I guess you'll have to glide across it. Press the jump button, then press jump again while you're still in the air to glide.
I wonder if they have, like, the detail of showing that... Yeah, it does. It, like, actually shows the bridge destroyed. I don't think it was like that in the original. Where here, now it is, because it's, like... Ripto went and destroyed... I did not see a gem over here. How did I pick up a gem? Well, let's keep the adventure moving.
Hi, Spyro. You look like you're pretty agile. Let's try putting it to a test. See if we can get up this first step. Press the jump button and hold it down to get more hang time.
I mean, come on, Hunter. It's... Oh, I forgot how cool the water platforms looked here. Like, these look so cool. Even though I'd probably not want to wear shoes on that. But having such structure, it looks really cool.
Nice job. Now, try to do a hover. Press the jump button, then press jump again to glide. When you reach the end of your glide, press the action button to hover. Hovering will give you extra height and distance.
Cool. I never noticed that detail with the water. The, like, ripple effect. This is a well-made game.
Very good. Now for the hardest leap of all.
The hardest?
Get a walking start, jump, glide, and hover just before you get to the edge of the platform. Don't forget to press forward on the left stick when you hover.
Press forward on the left stick. Why do I need to press forward to...
Wow, you're a pretty good athlete. If I
don't know.
lost my running shoes, I'd take you on for real. For now, here's an orb for your collection.
Why, thank you, Hunter. I'll take that. Complete Hunter's Challenge.
I'm just taking a break right now. I've got to rest for the next big race in Ocean Speedway.
Oh, okay. Enjoy that big race of yours. Alright, what all am I missing? I don't want to go into Idle Springs just yet, so otherwise I'll need to do some backtracking later until I get some abilities. So I have good reason for not wanting to go to Idle Springs just yet. Because even with all we've collected so far...
Sorry, Spyro. I'd love to teach you how to swim underwater, but not as much as I'd love to take your treasure.
We need
500 gems
Following you around is your health indicator, Spyro. The brighter he is, the more
to be able to
points you
swim.
have.
So yeah, we do not have the means yet of being able to swim, unfortunately. So for now, the only thing we can do is head into the one level that I know will not require backtracking. That, of course, being this level, Colossus. Alright, there you go. Jeez. I'll never be shocked as of, like, for a kid's game just how violent it can get sometimes. Even though it's, like, not directly shown, it's pretty obvious how violent it actually is.
Has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they will open the gates and guide you to him.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do charge a goat in Colossus. Apparently I got an achievement for that. I'm certain there's going to be a lot of achievements in this game. A lot of achievements.
By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
Not as satisfying as in the original when they go, what? There's so much in the original game that makes it so much more iconic. I'm certain a lot of this Reignited trilogy is just going to be me ranting about how inferior it is to the original. I mean, I'll still be putting in my best effort to explain what it got right, and like my critiques as of how they could have made it better.
Who needs a key when you know how to chant like this?
I mean, that wasn't really a door, you just kind of lowered what's like a bridge.
Be charged. Your flame attack should easily take care of large enemies.
Wait, did I get everything? Yeah, I did.
Each time you defeat an enemy, it will release a spirit particle. The
Spirit particles.
activate the power-up in that world.
Absorbing the souls of our enemies
You need to defeat
to activate power-ups. Was this Dark Souls, where we're absorbing the souls of what we kill? Let's see here. Alright, that's everything there. Oh, completely missed. Whew, excuse me. It was a good picnic I had. Dude, check this out. Oh, I mean, compared to what everyone else in the level can do, I don't know if this is all that impressive, buddy. I mean, I guess the fact you can do that compared to anyone outside of this realm, I guess, is interesting. And maybe impressive.
Remember Hunter's advice. You will glide farthest if you press the jump button again at the very top of your jump.
Yes, I know, Zoe. I know how to platform, and I know how to Spyro. Well, I never noticed that back there. What's going on back here? It's like, is there a roller coaster going on, or is that like meant to be like a mine shaft? I never noticed that back there. I'm curious.
Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think you should torch that.
Kill!
It's pretty tough.
I think you should kill that Yeti.
I'm sure you're up to it.
Just the moment where that guy broke script and just, I think you should kill that Yeti. Yikes.
Tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
Okay, what next? Anything to say? No, you don't have anything to say. There is this back here, though, which I cannot reach from here. What's the point of having that there if I can't even reach that from that direction? And here we go, the thing tied to some skill points. One of the fairly more difficult challenges in this game. I forget if this was easier or harder in Reignited. It's been so long since I've last done this. I'm not exactly sure myself. Let's see, no gems up here. Mainly just the mission. Here we go.
We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Would you like to join in a match against our goalkeeper?
And go.
2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
Ice hockey. Here we go. Oh, lucky start. Okay, we just started already. We're off to a good start. I already got a goal, and come on, Spyro, you can go faster than that. There we go. Oh, Of course, I have a good start, and then I mess it up. Too bad, buddy. Get wrecked! I'm on a roll today. Okay, I'm not getting it from that angle. I'm gonna have to get some distance, then get up close for the goal. Dude, a minute hasn't even... Well, a minute's passing now, but I only need to get one more goal. And I'll have already beaten this first one. I'm not sure if I'm just getting lucky or what, but that was probably... Okay, I guess not that lucky, but I'm telling... I still got plenty of time for more tries, and I only need to get one more goal. And there we go.
Have this.
And now for the skill point. The real challenge begins now.
Try a game of one-on-one. The first to score 5 goals wins. You are
Yeah.
shooting at the red goal.
Except I have to get a perfect game and shut them out. Alright, where's the puck at? There it is. Ha! Okay, there we go. Nice try. Where's the puck going? Nice try. Alright, get in defense. Oh, slipped right through there. I thought he'd block it in time, but nope. Come on, man. I don't remember this being that easy. I seriously don't remember this being that easy. First try? Okay. I'll take it. Not sure if that's just from my experience or if Reignited has just made this easier, or at least the Steam version anyway. Because I don't... In my initial playthrough of Reignited, I don't know if I found it easier or harder than that. I don't know. And it's because I don't know that I'm left uncertain of things. Yeah, nice try, man. You're going down. Okay, the rocket's up there. And... okay, nothing up here. What about along this wall? There's gotta be something here since I can... Nope, nothing here. I came this way for no reason. Whee! Well, how high can I get with that? Hang on. Whee! There we go. We can get up really high with this. Now let's see what all we can find up here. Ooh. What am I missing here? Okay, there's that over there. Can I reach that, though, from here? I mean, maybe from this one. Right? So we have the gems here. We have that up there. Nothing along that wall. What do we got up here? Don't worry, Professor. The Professor's fine. I'll worry about the Professor later. Was there anything along here? maybe? Part of me feels like there's something along here, and I don't know what. Nope, nothing here. Dude, that would have been these would have been good placements for, like, some new skill points or secrets or something, but nope. Just nothing there. I'm a little bit disappointed. But, I mean, they are trying to remake a classic PS1 game. Well, no, because the thing is, they went as far as to make a Reignited version. You make a remake of a game, or remaster. You do have some level of freedom to add some new stuff.
Thank goodness you scared that evil spirit away. But now it will hide in the statues. If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
Flame 10 green statues. There we go, that's all 400 gems in the level. Now we've got to chase off all the evil spirits out of these statues. Alright, I believe I saw one up here. Was there any... Oh yes, there's a statue over here. Was there any over by the ice hockey rink? No, there isn't. Okay, so we're good over there. We got one here. Any inside? I think there was at least one inside. Like over here, if I remember correctly. Yep, one over here. Yep. Ah, we got one over there. Okay, 7. Only 2 left. Where are they at? Okay, there's one. Oh, sorry, buddy. And here they are.
Well done, Spyro. You scared the evil spirit away. Why don't you take this? I borrowed it from the temple. There you go.
I just noticed that carpet. Why do we have such an angry-looking guy with hockey puck eyebrows? Alright, that's our first level 100%ed. I never noticed those before until now. Oh, there's also a bunch of balloons back there. Wait. Or is that up by the ice hockey rink? I think that's up by the ice hockey rink now that I'm looking at it. Hang on, if I were to go up by the ice hockey rink, would I see those balloons there? Because I never noticed the balloons from all the times I've been playing ice hockey. Oh, they have, like, speaker and, like, the big podium screen up there. That never noticed that until now. It's the slight details that make remasters interesting. It's like, even though it doesn't make it obvious, like, you know that, like, that guy's dead. Like, maybe as a kid, you might not think about it. But it's like, yeah, that guy's dead. I'm still curious to know what the narration was saying in the Japanese version of those cutscenes. Because they added a narration into those cutscenes, but because it's in Japanese in the Japanese version of the PS1 original, I have no idea what it is, or what they're saying.
When you jump in the water, you can use your left stick to move around the surface. Use the charge button to dive underwater. When you're underwater, use the jump button to paddle and charge button to charge.
Alright, so we now have the power to swim underwater. And with it, there's a section back here I can go back to pick up some things we couldn't pick up before. Unfortunately, we can't be going back to Glimmer just yet. We're still missing some things to be going back to Glimmer. That we can't quite go back to Glimmer yet. So, should be right down here. Can find ourselves a little secret. But how did they program it? Does not look at all like these gems are touching the ground. They're basically just floating in midair, right? Or at least, I think in the original it looked like they were touching the floor. And we got a free orb! Yay! And now that we have the ability to swim, we can now go and fully complete this level now without having to do any backtracking. Idle Springs. Da, 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 da. No, I think it has to be an idol for it to come to life.
Spyro, the idols we were carving have come to life. They've locked us out of our temples and stolen our food.
Yeah, take that. There you go, get the way the temples back open, and get what to many children was one of the toughest puzzles we had to deal with as a kid. You have anything else to say?
The workers can break the locks if they can get to the doors.
Okay, that's all you have to say. But yeah, we could not swim in this pond here for all this treasure and some other secrets if we did not have the ability to swim yet. Which is why I prefer to, you know, do Colossus first to get more treasure. To, you know, have enough to afford to swim without having to backtrack to this level later. I see you there. You ain't fooling me. And I think that's everything in the pond. We can now head down this way. Oh boy, this side quest. This isn't it. I wonder if I could just do the puzzle without talking. Can I just do the puzzle without even talking to the guy? Like, oh wow, you solved the puzzle without me even giving you any instructions.
You did it. I mean, kind of. The pond for the next challenge.
Didn't even have to talk to him. It's like, I know what I have to do. I don't need to talk to you about it. And yes, I know the easy solution to solve that puzzle too. Here, do I have to... Oh no, the game makes me talk to him to start this puzzle.
Got a sensitive stomach, so watch what kind of fish you feed.
Right. This and... Oh! Did not see the red one coming until it was too late. Yeah, I can technically just use this camera angle, because I don't know if you could change camera angles to see what fish were coming in the original. But I could just use this camera angle to not look at the idol and just pay close attention to what fish are coming to feed the idol. Makes it much easier. Allows me to not accidentally flame a red fish.
I'll meet you over by the colored stones for your final challenge.
Alright. And of course that's all the way at the end of the level. Yeah, you had like both the first two puzzles at the start of the level, but then you have the final puzzle at the very end of the level. Never makes much sense to me. Yep. Come on now. Can I talk to the... No, I can't talk to the... Talk to the wood carvers. I thought I charged them, but I guess not. Alright, down you go. We can free that wood carver so we can get the next section opened. Any treasure that I missed in this area?
Those metal shields are making enemies invulnerable to your flame attack. If you press and hold the charge button, you can defeat them with your charge attack.
Cool. Thanks. Well, I already knew that, but sure. Thanks. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, is it? Oh. Okay. Got that there, we got that. Ah! Gem hiding over here. Another room opened. More treasure to collect. We got you.
To aim the camera left or right, use
Was
the
not
right stick.
interested. I already knew how to do that, Zoe. You didn't need to tell me. Like, it's being faithful to the original game where most kids might not know, but
If you jump on these stones in the correct order, you will solve the puzzle. I only know what the first one is. It's up to you to figure the rest out.
alright. Yeah, jump in the correct order. Then you immediately... What the... Was Spyro charging all on his own? That was weird. Yeah, I already know the solution to this, but I've done this countless times that I know the solution.
Nice job, Spyro. You're pretty smart for a dragon. All they have
More just all the countless times I've played this game to full completion before. Done it countless times over and over again. As for you that are curious as of how I got the solution, all I have to say is, play the game for yourself and try and figure it out. Because I ain't giving nothing away. Mainly because I'm not in the mood to explain it. Just want to keep the game moving. So I can hurry up and finally be finished with this marathon. It took me a long time to get this far, and this Reignited trilogy is all that's left. And then I'll finally be complete with my adventure through every Spyro game known to exist. Well, of course, that is until Toys for Bob's eventually finished making a new Spyro game, which there's enough evidence to confirm to basically confirm that yes, a new Spyro game is coming soon. Just have some patience. So even with all that Toys for Bob has been through, there will be a new Spyro game eventually. Just have some patience.
Spyro, you're pretty tough. If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here. But for the moment, I want you to have this talisman.
Usually I like to head up this way first, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, though. Goes down this way again? Not seeing any places I can go to from up here, so I'd say probably nothing. So I have no reason to explore that any further. Unless there happens to be something I'm missing later on that I do end up having a reason to go back that way. Do I want to go for that now? Why not while I'm in this section? Huh. Huh. Yeah! Skill point is mine. And yeah, I already know how to do this. So just stick to the path, and there we go. Alright. Another orb is ours. What's next to this section? We still got some treasure left. I already got the skill point. Let me just double check. Yeah, we got the skill point. It just lacks the energy that the original had. I mean, a lot of the soundtrack lacks the energy of the original. Despite this being developed by Stuart Copeland, the same guy that made the soundtrack for the original PS1 trilogy. I'm impressed I managed to get to the top of that idol first try. Usually that's pretty tight platforming. Again, maybe it's just a change they added in Reignited. Who knows? Yeah, that's where we come from. If we took the waterfall route. And up here should be all that's left for this level. Which is to light up this rocket here. Blasts off, and level complete. Well, some gems might have fallen in the water here. Yeah. I think we'll just grab the ones that fell in the water. Look at that. And there we go. At 100% this level. There we go, an extra life from that. I'm still curious to know what those hidden achievements are. Because knowing that this game has hidden achievements, I have no idea if like those are tied to like the cheat codes this game has, or if like it's supposed to be for something else. I really don't know. I don't know if they're tied to like some speedrunning achievements. And hey, just be chill. Okay, that completes all of the levels that we can take on in the initial area, at least until we learn how to swim from money bags, in which now we can head into the water, and we have a means of getting inside the castle. Once again, those gems are clearly just floating. Nice try, guys. But you're not making it very convincing that it's on the ground. At least with the like, bottles. They make it look convincing that it's on the ground. But otherwise, yeah, they did not do a good job convincing me that those were on the ground. With those gems. Man, the absolute glitches you could pull with this door back in the original game. I don't think you can do it now, but... oh boy, the glitch you could pull here from being able to, okay, you can't do it this time, you just get knocked out of the door. But yeah, back in the original trilogy, you could, like, close this door and, like... because it was never registered for you to be able to be, like, stuck inside the door, you'd be able to, like, find an opening to, like, go out of bounds and use that to be able to get into Crush's dungeon early. It's a fairly easy glitch to pull off in the original PS1 trilogy. Hey, Yokai Pinata, welcome to the stream. With a, what is that, a smoking emote? Or, oh no, that's coffee.
And keep collecting those orbs, too. The professor thinks they will help you get back to the dragon world.
Yeah, I know what the orbs do. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't care about the game camera, Hunter. I've been doing perfectly fine so far. Nope. I'm good. Don't change it.
I won't change it. Remember, you can change the camera mode yourself by using the options menu.
Anyway, how are we doing, Yokai Pinata? I haven't streamed since I finished college, so it's good to be back and playing some more chill games instead of always playing hard games. Of course, that doesn't mean I'll be completely stopping the hard games, but I'll definitely be taking a little bit of a break from them to focus on some of the games I've been allocating a lot less time towards, like this, and of course Tears of the Kingdom. Because it has been way too long since my last Tears of the Kingdom stream. So I'm certain... Spyro, what were you doing there? Was he, like, struggling to get into the conversation position because of, like, a ledge? Hang on, let me try that again. So I, like... How did that happen? Hang on. Oh, I can't talk to Elora again. Oh, no, wait, no, I can.
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall.
Oh, it didn't happen that time. But he looked... He took quite a bit of time to get into the position of conversation. Okay, here we have Hercos and Sunny Beach. In here... we have this.
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated this special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean's Deep, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun.
Sure. I do like myself a good speedway. Even if Reignited ruined them. Ah, this infamous puzzle. This confused me so much as a kid, because, like, yeah, as a kid, you don't think to, you know, think outside the box with this. So I did not think to just do this. I mean, as a kid, you don't think to think outside the box for those kind of puzzles. So this was mind-blowing to me as a kid when I think maybe one of my siblings found the solution in terms of how to reach that orb.
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're dying to know what's on the other side. If only I had a few more gems, I might be able to remember how to lower the wall.
Okay, moneybags.
Yes, the sparkling beauty of those gems seems to have jogged my memory.
Go get some more treasure. Another Aquaria Towers is now unlocked, so we'll get to that eventually. Or is a gem blending in there? Once again, the green gems really, and also kind of the red gems, they really blend in with the grass, mainly because there's a lot more grass textures in this game.
Hi, Spyro.
How are we doing, Laura?
Talisman door will only open if you have all 6 Summer Forest talismans. Once the door is open, Ripto and Crush will be waiting in the dungeon.
Alright, Laura. Sounds like a plan. What are you up to here, Moneybags?
Okay, so it's not the portal to Dragon Shores. Aquaria Towers is still a lovely place. Why, I have a home there myself.
Yeah, you have a submarine home. You basically have to, we have to buy it off of you. Alright, let's just get the speedway over with right away. What's the, okay, under a minute and 10 seconds we have to get Ocean Speedway. Yep, I remember this now. Well, let's do it. Just get it over with. And here we go. Not sure why I wanted to start out with that boat. Maybe I should have just done the rings first. So I clearly missed some rings at the start there. How did I miss that? No matter. I'll worry about that later. There's the ring I missed. Or at least one of them. So I think there's still... No, that's the last ring I missed. We're doing pretty good, though. Careful. Okay. One more boat rider left. Where is it? There it is. And then we just gotta go after the, these guys up here. Forget, isn't there like a point where... Oh, no, there we go. Oh, 5 seconds off. It was a good run, but I think because I missed the first ring, I ended up having a bit of a slip up there. Okay, so let's immediately start off with the rings. So I don't want to do the orb challenge yet until we get everything else first. I do wonder if it would be better. No, let's stick with the aligned pathway for the rings and arches first. Then we'll go for the... We're not making that. Not after that slip. But we have to get this under 10 seconds. Which is... And, of course, drift caused me to lose that time. Steering me off the path right away. Okay. Let's try this again. Don't drift. Spyro, no drifting. If anyone has any ideas for a faster route, let me know. Until then, this is the best path that I know. Alright, then get the, now close to the water. Oh, I missed. Uh-oh. That might have costed me the... Coming through. That might have costed me the run. Okay, I have 10 seconds to go for these riders. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh! 2! Look at that! 0.2 seconds to spare, and I got the skill point. Yeah! That was close. I did not think we would succeed that run. But we did it. Alright, now for the orb challenge.
Pretty good. Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion.
Alright, let's do it.
Spyro, meet the course champion. In order to win the race, you must fly through all the rings. But beware, if Hunter flies through a ring first, the ring will start to shrink.
Okay, follow Hunter through the rings. Let's do it. Yeah, I remember this one. This one has some tight precision, which combined with the very not-so-great flight physics, made this one an annoyingly difficult one. For what's supposed to be the first speedway in this game. Well, in Spyro 2 anyway. Like, I'm pretty sure this was much easier in the PS1 original. But because of how, you know, terrible the flight physics are in this game, it's like... It's just not as... Like, there's one really precise movement you have to make at some point here, and, like... There's no way you can be ready for it, basically. Spyro, stay on track now. We don't want to lose Hunter. See, I sometimes pull a sneaky maneuver like that. It's like, how is anyone supposed to be ready for all of that? And I still think there's another sneaky one he tries to pull, like, right around here. Right? I know there's a sneaky one he tries to pull. Or did he already... Did we already do the sneaky... Oh, no, we already did the sneaky one. Okay. Well, my memory allows me to first try it once again.
Flying.
With that, that fully completes Ocean Speedway. Alright, we don't need to do this again. I'm good. And while it's on my mind...
Nice work,
What
Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated.
Oh, yeah, you're saying the same thing again. Why not, while we're in this section, why don't we go ahead and do Aquaria Towers early? I mean, it's a level right in this section. I know the skill point is one of the more obscure ones that's kind of more difficult. Especially since the seaweed is a lot more blended in this version. So I think it'll be a good idea we do this one first. This one's so cruel. Like, it's not as violent as the others, but it's like... Just give him the glass of water. Don't need... Stop taunting him.
Shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
Alright. Get out of here with that. Bring them their water back. There we go. You okay now, buddy? Nope. I wanted to talk to him, not go into look mode. Okay.
Those shock stick guys are tough. Yesterday, they turned Vern, our giant squid, into fried calamari.
A giant squid. I mean, those guys don't go down easily. Also, those things are down in, like, the deep ocean. So, yeah, I'm pretty impressed that, they'd be able to even get this far down. Yeah, wow. I get... Oh, no, we still got, this. And what all are we missing outside of the way forward? Oh yeah, this. Well, I mean, we can't activate that just yet. So in due time, we'll get to explore more of this opening room once we've had. This was your least favorite World 1 level. Hey, Mike Myers 999, welcome to the stream. We are on the verge of fully 100%ing our Spyro Marathon. Well, is what I would say if I could get some of the, like, half of the Nokia games working properly in this Spyro Marathon. As well as the fact that one of the 4 McDonald's Spyro games does not want to work. So, unfortunately, it's not a true 100%, but all the other games I was able to get to work properly, I played them to 100%. Or at least the ones that have a completion in the... Yeah, we don't want to go into the sharks just yet, since we have no way of taking them out. There's the switch. But yeah, I played them all. So all that's left is the Reignited trilogy here, which... yeah, I'll be going for, of course, the usual full completion stuff, every skill point. And, of course, I'll be going for all the achievements. Because apparently in my initial playthrough of Reignited, I don't think I went as far as to get every single achievement back in my initial playthrough of Reignited. Because with how much I'm used to, you know, playing the original PS1 trilogy to full completion, I didn't think there'd be more completion stuff to do with achievements. Only for me to find out the hard way that, oh, some achievements are unrelated to the usual completion process of this game. But yep, we're getting close to the end now. Well, I know we still got the rest of this game and all of Year of the Dragon in the Reignited trilogy to do. But I mean, in terms of all the countless Spyro games I played for the channel, some well-known and some people don't even know exist. Like, I even found out that on the Flashpoint launcher, they have all of the, like, official Spyro Flash games. I fairly recently found that all out, and where I thought all that was left was Reignited, I had to take a detour for some Spyro Flash games. Alright, I think there's a sheep back here, right? Yeah. Let me just get that real quickly. Or is this crab on the ceiling? What? I did not see that up there. Oh boy, money bags.
Hi, Spyro. You must be tougher than you look to get
So, what's your experience with Spyro growing up, Mike Myers?
ahead. I suppose I could let you borrow my submarine, though, for a modest fee. A pleasure doing business with you, Spyro. This submarine is 100% shockproof. I guarantee it.
Okay, man, you better be right about this. Well, even if Moneybags can be a bit greedy, I mean, at least he's a man of his word. Spyro, I wanted to stay up there and see what I could find up there. Instead, he just immediately jumps down before I even get the chance to see what all is up here. This is where the sharks were, right? Yeah, maybe not go that way yet. But yeah, nearing the end. I'll be able to safely say that I am a true lifelong Spyro fan. After a long adventure through every Spyro game known to exist, even the obscure and bad ones. And even ones that some may not even know exist, like those Flash games and the McDonald's games and some of those Nokia games. Okay, I think that's all here. And let's get the talisman.
Once again, we all want you to have this talisman of Aquarian Towers to remember us by.
And now, with the power of Super Flame, we can go back and deal with those sharks that were a pain earlier. Let's get them. Where are they at? There they are. Where's the rest of them at? There they are. There we go. With that, we no longer have to borrow Moneybags' submarine. Go. Any other seaweed down here? Nope, I think we got them all. Any other gems? I think we got all of the gems here. So that should be everything up there. Anything else back here that I might have missed? Like, is there any additional hiding seaweed? It doesn't look like there's any hiding here. In terms of the flammable ones, anyway. Well, actually, are these flammable seaweed, or am I overthinking it? Because I can never tell, especially with the odd color scheming here. I can't tell if that particular seaweed is flammable or not. Well, only one way to know for sure. Nope. That seaweed is not flammable. What about down here by where the power-up is? Any here? Or am I just doing that for no reason? Okay. I think I did that for no reason. Alright, onward. With the flame power-up. Destroy every robo-shark. Yes. Up. Here we are. Now to just find all the seaweed that we can flame. Let's see, is there any more in this section, or did I get it all? Ooh, excuse me. What happens when you drink a lot of Mountain Dew? Alright, well I think I got everything that can be found in this room. Doesn't look like there's much of anything else here. Let me check down here to be sure. Nope, we got it all, because all that's left up here is Moneybags' submarine. Which I'm not interested in going for that right now. So I don't think I missed anything here. Well, what about down here? Oh, there's one down here I missed. So I'll have to head back that way with the flame power-up. Nope. There we go. And then I think all that's left is the ones in the open area up here. The ones up here should be all that's left. I'd be quite impressed if it wasn't. But I know there's quite a bit hiding up here. I see. Oh, there's so many. Like, you'd think it would only be ones up here that are the ones you need to get, but no, there's, like, multiple other hiding ones. Which one am I missing? Where did I miss one? Oh, that's a sheep. Whoops. Ah, there it is. There's one by the king. Any others that I might have missed? Also, the last of the treasure in this level should be in this area as well. So I should just need to get at all this, and I should be good on treasure. Right? This is also where all the orb missions are. Let's see, that's the way I came in. How much is left exactly? I'm pretty sure we're approaching the end. How much we got here? Hunter, Fine, I'll do your mission.
Great! Hop on his back and guide him through each of the bubble rings as they appear. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up.
Alright, man. Dude, that last piece of seaweed is taunting me big time. Alright. I'm not falling for any tricks here. You ain't fooling me, Hunter. Yeah, hoarding all the orbs from me. I know you're secretly evil, Ripto. Or, Hunter.
Care to take him through a harder course?
Hunter is secretly Ripto.
Okay, good luck.
Because, yeah, that is basically the joke in this series, is that Hunter is secretly evil. Because he's hiding the majority of, the collectibles from... Maybe not the majority, but a decent amount of collectibles from you. And the game always... These games always incentivize that, like, Hunter's useless, it's all up to Spyro. And then yet, they, here's Hunter having the majority of them. Except he won't just give them to you, you have to beat him in a minigame to get them. Alright, I still see that last piece of seaweed over there taunting me. I would like to go ahead and go get that while it's still on my... Okay, it's over by the king. I'm not forgetting that spot. Alright, first let me get the remaining treasure up here before I go back down for the Super Flame power-up. Should be these high-up positions. That should be all that's left. So I don't think there's any treasure inside the towers for the upcoming mission. I do believe this is all that's left, is the treasure up here. It looks like it should be everything, though. Did I miss something up here? Hang on, how much do I... Okay, there's still 10 gems I'm missing, so either there's a 10er somewhere, or maybe I'm wrong and there actually is a, some gems remaining inside the towers for this last mission that I have yet to start up. First things first, let's get that skill point by taking out this last piece of seaweed. Alright, where's the king at? There it is. We take that out, that should score me the skill point. There we go. Alright, maybe I'll come across that missing gem or gems as I go here. And again, maybe it is inside the towers. And I just didn't think to look up there or something. Because, yeah, searching up high, I'm not seeing anything. So I guess, yeah, for now, we'll go ahead and have a word with the king. Okay.
If you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers, my children will be safe.
Okay, man. Sounds simple enough. Alright, tower number 2 is now open. Nope. Spyro, get in there. Ooh, bit rough on the eyes. Alright, hang on, let me quick get a sheep here. Hello there, little sheepy. Just need you for a moment. Still no sign of that missing tenor gem. It's gotta be around here somewhere, because I'm pretty sure I looked everywhere. Or at least I feel like I looked everywhere. I know Sparks has the ability to point to any missing gem. I'll tell you what. We'll do a bit of careful searching later throughout the level. But if I still don't find it, then maybe I'll utilize Sparks' ability to point to where missing gems are. Because, I mean, that was technically a built-in feature that was in the original PS2 or PS1 Spyro. Ooh, lucky! I guess I wasn't lucky. I got a bit too excited there. Whoops. At least the sheep come back quickly, and I can pour myself some more extra lives. Now, what could I be missing? Alright, was the next tower in here? Yes. Okay, no. Oh, I stopped just quick enough to barely not get hit by that. Should I consider utilizing Sparks' ability to point to missing treasure? Because, I mean, I'm pretty good at thoroughly checking levels. I mean, long term it saves time for me, so I don't have to do too much to retrace my steps. It is something the game gives you, not something that really counts as cheating. I mean, my only reason to not use the ability is just to be a show-off. To prove my mastery of these games. That I don't even need the ability. Okay. I'm just looking for either a single tenor gem or something else, but I'm not seeing it. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's just Zoe. Zoe, you deceived me. You got my hopes up there. And that's all 6.
Now we can swim in peace. I heard that you're collecting orbs. Please.
Alright, so that's all the orbs. Alright, that completes the soda. No more of that for tonight. Now, where could I be missing a gem or multiple gems? I feel like it would be hiding in this area, since this would be a good place to hide a tenor gem. There's nothing around that requires the flame power-up. So I'm impressed a full 10 gems has managed to hide from me. Because, yeah, at the moment, that's all that's left to do in this level. Is just find the remaining 10 gems, whether it's a single tenor gem, or there is still multiple gems I'm missing. I feel like I should have them all. I can't think of anywhere that I didn't look. Again, I'll keep searching a bit more carefully, but I do also feel like I looked everywhere. And I can't think of where else to look. I've searched the upper portions of these towers already. No sign of any gems from up here. I don't think they would put the gems all the way on the outer edge here. I don't think it was like that in the original. I can check to be sure, since it's one of the small number of locations I did not double check. So for all that I know, it could be hiding along this outer ring. Although so far I'm not really seeing anything. So clearly there is nothing here. So I think I'm wasting my time by looking. I feel like I found everything up here. Again, I feel like I looked everywhere. Is there somewhere in the higher sections of this first room that I didn't check carefully? Because I know there's a lot of tight corners in some of these narrower sections that it could be easy to miss a gem here and there. But in terms of, like, what's probably the last gem... What do you guys think? Should I just use the feature that allows sparks to point to where the missing gems are at? Because at this point I do feel like I looked everywhere. I'll check these areas carefully one more time. But I've basically skimmed this entire level at this point. So if I haven't found the missing gems by now, I don't know if this is going to do anything to change that. Let's see, let's look higher up here. There's got... Oh! And I found them! Without needing to utilize Sparks' abilities... That was a clever hiding spot for those gems. I will say that. That definitely required me to carefully look all over the place. That was not easy to find, so good hiding spot. Good prank, buddy. That's what you get for such pranks, buddy. Alright, 2 levels left within the main homeworld area. I should... Oh, no, wait, there's one I won't be able to complete because of the need for backtracking. Still not a fan of the backtracking, but we have no choice. Anyway... Up next will be Hurricos. And then I'll just leave Sunny Beach and then we can head for Crush.
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields. I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
I forget, do they still have, what's his name? Same guy who voices Spyro. Why can't I remember his name right now? Tom Kenny.
It's a little known fact that metal objects are...
I think that's still Tom Kenny, right?
A tough guy like you could just charge them with your head, though.
It's a bit of a different voice to not make it too obvious. Go. We'll have to get all these windmills for the skill point later. And unfortunately, we can't get up there yet. Yeah. Take that. What are we missing here? I mean, we gotta get back here, which we can reach with this route. Allowing us to not really get anywhere with this. Alright, let's deactivate this force field and deactivate this one. Oh, that was close. Come on. There we go. We'll get to that area in a moment. Oh boy, this section. A lot of people always seem to hate this section. And for good reason. Because of these annoying enemies.
These gear grinder thieves keep taking our lightning stones. If you can replace them all and activate our generator, I'd be very grateful.
Yeah. So we have to deal with all 10 of these thieves. And only then will we be able to catch them all. Now luckily, unlike in the original game where I think they only show up if you place, you know, the stones on their respective generators. At least in this game, I think it's preset for the thieves to show up. So you can go straight for the thieves without having to, you know, deal with the tedium of having to place all the stones down only for then the gear grinder thieves to show up. Much more convenient if you ask me. Okay, where's the next thief? Oh, there it is. Interesting. I thought it would have appeared in the lower section next. Okay, only 3 to go. Is next one down here yet? No. Which means he's back up here again, right? No? Where are they? Ah, there they are. Yeah, this section was always an annoying one in the original, or at least tedious because of having to keep placing them on their generators and never getting stuff done. So I think we're finished with up here now, so we can go ahead and start getting these stones placed on their respective generators. We missed one here. Ah, there it is. Is that all the ones for up here? No, we're still missing one for up here. We'll have to go to one of the lower sections to reach it. There's the last gear grinder thief. Let's get him. Get out of here with that. Nope. I think this last one goes to the one that's missing up here. That is up here, but I didn't have anything for it before. Or was it over here? No, it was here. There we go.
Thank you, Spyro. I found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please, take it as a reward.
Why, thank you. Oh, okay. Okay, I know how to activate those. We'll get to those in a little bit. Oh, hi there. Oh, I was worried the knockback from hitting the windmill would cause the robot to come after me. Luckily, I took him out quicker. Alright, what all do we got left here? We have this hiding back here. What do we got hiding back here? Nothing. Alright. I see. Free extra life, though. Exterminate every robot in her code. Exterminate! I just noticed the name of that achievement. Exterminate. I've never seen Doctor Who, but I know that's like a really funny line from it or something. Those things that go, exterminate. Wait. Oh, okay. I think that's everything here. Yeah, I think so. Alright.
Thank you, Spyro. You've deactivated all of the electric barriers. We've been guarding this house from the gear grinders. Please, take it as a reward.
I was like going for those little droplets at the bottom of the can. It's been a habit of mine. Okay, now for where the fun begins. Where is that? Here it is. This is where the fun begins. Dun, 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 dun. You guys probably don't know what that was referencing. That was a reference to a series I had seen called a series on YouTube called Hades Misguidance, which I think is, I could be wrong about this, but I think this was like, it was like something made by either some fan members of the community or it was made by the actual English voice actors to like some Nintendo characters. It's a channel called Zelda's Universe that does it. I don't know if they're the actual voice actors or if they're just a group of friends, but I know that they made a series called Hades Misguidance. Okay, I believe that's every windmill, leaving just the primary windmill, which requires me, I forget that this one requires you to take a hard left the moment you get there. Oh, okay, not that hard of a left, or right. Hard right. Why did I say hard left? I'm forgetting my directions today. There we go.
Spyro, do you see that big building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
I'm on it. Alright. Oh boy, this section. Back in the PS1 original, this was very tough. Well, I'm basically a master at this now, so this will be nothing for me. Alright, let's do this slowly and patiently.
Spyro, you have done well so far. You can have this little trinket for good luck. If you have any questions about shutting down the factory, just ask me. The next glides get tricky. You'll have to use your hover maneuver to make them. Press the action button during a glide to hover and get extra hot. Remember to press the action button when you're very close to the windmill, or you won't make it.
Thank you. Yep. This is a hard platforming challenge here. Very tight maneuvering with this one. Wait. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw something. Yeah, they're not kidding around. This is... Oh, wait, that's right. Once you make it halfway, you can just take this whirlwind to get up. You don't have to do that first section again. I'm not gonna make that. Okay, we'll make this for sure. And okay, we're going for that next. So where it gets intense. We'll be cutting it a bit close here. And there's the skill point for every windmill. Ooh, that was close.
Spyro, help! The switch to turn off the gear grinder factory is in that room, but, it's awfully noisy in there.
Come on, man, you're bothered by some noise. Watch this. I thought it would have been funny if that actually hurt Spyro, but no, just a force field. That's a little disappointing. Alright, there we go. All it took to turn it off.
Shutting down the factory.
You could have done that yourself, Spike.
Between the gears. You can have it if you
Are you really that sensitive to noise? Alright, we're done here. It says every orb, and with that, this level's 100%. And I have all the skill points for Summer Forest. Well, except for the boss. But we do still have to do one more level before we can do that. We still got to do plenty of... And the last level we have to do, we'll also have to do some backtracking eventually. Luckily, once we beat the first boss, we can get straight to doing that backtracking. Still very satisfied from the big meal I had at the picnic. Hopefully I don't fall asleep during the stream. Now, something I should check up on. I should check and make sure... Okay, we're fine. So I know a friend of mine might be interested in me helping, well, more of carrying them in Dark Souls. But yeah, I don't want to be late for that. Alright, all that's left for Summer Forest is the Sunny Beach level. All that's left for Sunny Forest is Summer Beach. Careful there. They left out the part where one of the baby turtles manages to grab one of the zappers.
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby
Prince
turtles
Tortoise,
safely,
okay.
I'd be mighty grateful.
Alright, very simple stuff here. We just gotta get this turtle to step on the switch. Good job, buddy. Oh, yeah, that's right. The starfish are fodder enemies. That's right. Hey. Okay, I need you. No, get on the button, please. Oh, hey, Jeb. Oh yeah, this. One of the baby turtles. Burns are.
The water workers have captured most of our baby turtles, and the boxes they put them in are incredibly strong. With a more powerful flame attack, maybe you could break open the boxes and release them.
Maybe if I did do that. No, I could really. Oh yeah, I remember the original voices like were a lot more like desperate sounding, if I remember correctly. Okay, I only need to take out 2 more. Oh yeah, I need a ladder for that. So there'll be a lot I'll be missing out on due to not having a ladder. That's why I carry 10 guns around, in case some maniac tries to carry in a ladder. Alright, 1 box down. Another one should be over here. Yep. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Let's see, next box should be over here. We should be able to do this box mission at this time. Right? I mean, I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure all the boxes are around here. Yeah, there's one. There's another. And there's a... Did that seriously miss? Alright, and then I think there was another box back at the start. And there we go. So I'm gonna have to go back for... Oh no, it was over here that goes back to the start of the level. Or is it? Oh no, yeah, that is where the start of the level is. Okay. So I gotta go back for the flame power-up to get the 1 baby turtle box that was back at the start of the level. There it is. Leaving only 1 left, which I believe is at the very end of the level. Yeah, well, not very end, but close to the end of the level. So I should just be able to... go this way. Zoe, watch it. Trying to get somewhere here, Zoe. It should be down here, right? Right? Ah, there it is. Spyro, just get it. There we go.
Impressive. Please take this sacred thingamajig as a token of our everlasting gratitude.
very tired. I mean, I tried getting in an afternoon nap earlier today, which prevented me from going about my plan of starting the stream early, so I could guarantee some time to stream before, you know, I'd have to leave for the picnic. Unfortunately, I didn't get any time for that. Alright, then we're just got all this down here, and that will eventually complete all the stuff that I can do at this time.
Who wants to make soup out of our turtles? Maybe you could climb up there and stop him?
But Spyro, enough drifting now. Okay, you're starting to sound a bit annoying there. I'm gonna just get you out of the way real quickly there. Just to be extra sure. Did I miss anything down here? Is there a starfish stuck underneath the ground? What? Okay, I think that's everything there, so I think all that's left is, getting this turtle up here so we can complete our main objective. Keep moving, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we still got some treasure in here. That's all we can get for now here.
Thank you, young dragon. The baby turtles will be safe up here. Please,
We'll be safe up here.
as a token of
Oh my god. I mean, I'm still fine to stream. It shouldn't get to the point that I end up falling asleep live on stream. I did have a very delicious meal, though. Oh, jeez. Oh, he did a face slam. Yikes. Mints here. I'm almost finished with these, so I might as well. Here, use these up. Are they all hogging the exit? There we go. Yep. Come on now. Alright. Unfortunately, in the Reignited version, they don't immediately send you to the door once you have every talisman. So I'll just have to head there myself.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open.
Alright, let's do it. Crunch's Dungeon, here we come.
Before you get to the castle,
I heard Spyro hit the bottom.
you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar. You see,
Too late, I'm already going in.
the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
there. That's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah? How about 22475? That's my birthday.
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
Hunter. Telling you, Hunter's evil.
Get off me, you useless buffoon! Why can't either of you? Where are we? No dragons? Wonderful. Crush, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in. Say hello to your new
Okay.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Oh my, I can't see the switch. I think I've broken my glasses.
Crush! Go through the portal, you idiot!
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar. Quickly!
I still can't help but wonder, why didn't they wait until Crush already went through the portal?
Go! Crush! Get the orbs now!
So then they'd have, you know, one less threat to worry about.
Now, you despicable little creature! I'll kill you!
This is bad news for
I can hear my mom laughing in the other room.
Why didn't you chase
I wonder
him?
what my mom and dad are watching.
Yeah, I would have gone after him, but didn't he say something about not liking dragons?
Professor, could we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
Alright, Crush time. Let's go. Alright, now we do have a skill point for no-hit running this guy, so let's get him. This should be an easy fight. I say that as I lose. Okay. I'm just gonna purposefully lose. Just so we can go for the skill point. Alright, let's give this another shot. And not mess up so easily this time. So I died way too easily there, let's be real. I should not have died that easily. Alright, where you going, Crush? Ha! Aww. No, you don't. Alright, this is where the fight gets a bit tougher. Since he'll do things 3 times in a row, and he'll actually try to close in on you whenever you successfully flame him. And they alter it in this version where rather than having a limited runtime, he basically will keep chasing you until he's in front of you. Basically requiring you to have to get in close. Or like wait until he catches up to you to... That was close. Alright, we almost have him. Gotcha. And down you go. Wait, Crush's dungeon without hitting any father. Ooh, okay.
You may have been able to defeat that.
Didn't know that was an achievement.
Golf will be more than a match for you.
Bring it on, Shorty.
Golf, come here now. Destroy him and make sure it's painful. What? Go! Get me out of here! So long, dragon.
What a wuss.
Well, at least Summer Forest is safe now. Crush is defeated. Alright, we did it, folks. Oh yeah, this cutscene. This was always my favorite one in the original PS1.
Enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. If Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that, and that. No! Why, you...
So much for those boxing lessons, Moneybags. Honestly, it'd be interesting to actually see Moneybags compete in a boxing match. That's something we gotta see in Spyro 4, is seeing, maybe getting a glimpse of Moneybags' past as a championship boxer. Anyway, with us now in a new world, I think now is a good time to take a quick intermission. So I do need to go and use the bathroom, so I will be back in a little bit. So until then, enjoy the peaceful music. The whole worlds in this game has some really calming music, especially this and the next one. Although again, I do prefer the original PS1 version of the track, but this does still sound nice, at least the Autumn Plains version. And not quite as good. Okay, yeah, I still think I prefer the PS1 original soundtrack. Alright, intermission time. And we're back. Back from intermission. Let me just check and see here. So again, I have no idea if that streamer I was talking about earlier is live or not at the moment. It does not look like it. So we're okay to stream somewhat. Wait a minute. Hang on, okay, nothing important. Anyway. Let's get started on Autumn Plains. Actually, before I get too deep into Autumn Plains, I'm just going to go straight for the backtracking while it's on my mind. So I'm tired of having an uneven amount of treasure collected. Even though I know I won't be able to get everything.
I bet a rich dragon like you wouldn't mind cashing in a few gems to learn how to climb. I'd be willing to teach you for, say, oh, no, a small fee.
A small fee?
You won't regret it. Okay, when you see a wall surface that looks climbable, like the one to my left here, just jump onto it and you will grab it with your claws. Use the left stick to move up and down. Press the jump button again to leap off. You can also jump sideways onto another climbable area. Remember, when you see a wall that is climbable, just jump onto it.
Alright, sounds good, moneybags. Alright, let's head back to Summer Forest and do some backtracking. Hey, Jordan, welcome to the stream. We're continuing forward with the final game in our Spyro marathon. We're doing Spyro. We're doing the Reignited version of Spyro 2: Ripto's Rage today. We probably won't be able to fully complete the entire game tonight, if we're going off how long it took me to beat the original Ripto's Rage on the channel. Well, I know it might have been a bit different since we were playing the Japanese version of Spyro 1 and 2 for PS1 back in our initial playthrough of the game. Or, well, back at the very start of this Spyro marathon. To think that, like, we've done over 40 live streams of this Spyro marathon now. And, yeah, I know, buddy. And we're nearing the end. We just have to finish Spyro, the Reignited version of Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage, and, Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon. Which, how fitting that we finish off the Spyro Marathon on the Year of the Dragon. Oh, we gotta take out some enemies. But yeah, how fitting that we're gonna be finishing this Spyro Marathon during the Year of the Dragon. I know I initially started off this year wanting to, immediately start off with completely finishing off the Spyro Marathon quickly. Ah, that was one that was missing. Okay, we have to take out a few more enemies before we can go for that. The main reason why I ended up taking a break from the Spyro Marathon for a while, as well as, not doing as often as I did before, was mainly due to the infamous Microsoft firings that they've been doing a lot of this year. Like, I'm pretty sure majority of the mass layoffs that's been happening in the gaming industry as of late have been all caused by Microsoft. I mean, I know Microsoft isn't the only one at fault, but it was heartbreaking. And, hey there, Jedi. But yeah, it was heartbreaking when I found out that Microsoft commenced those mass layoffs. Like, I first found the news when a live streamer I looked up to, who worked for Activision Blizzard, had mentioned publicly that they had just been fired. And, like, they had found out that they were fired from the announcement of the mass layoffs, which was downright heartbreaking to find out that that's how they find out they've been fired. Where did I miss a lantern here? And great, now I gotta restart.
Talking about?
I'm talking about the reason as to why, you know, I took a break from the Spyro Marathon earlier this year. You remember that, right, Jedi?
What?
You don't remember, do you?
Not really.
So, to rehash, with this being the Year of the Dragon, it'll still be fitting that I finish off the Spyro Marathon, you know, this year, since it's the Year of the Dragon. And the last game I'll be playing for the marathon is the Reignited version of Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon. I initially started off this year wanting to focus all out on the Spyro Marathon so I could finish it off quickly to make sure I was ready for, you know, if a new Spyro game was in development. Well, there ended up being, you know, the massive slowdown with Toys for Bob's development of the new Spyro game because of the infamous moment that happened early on in the year where after Microsoft had, you know, successfully completed their acquisition of Activision Blizzard, who owns Toys for Bob, it had been reported that Microsoft commenced a mass layoff of Activision Blizzard staff. And it was heartbreaking because I had first heard of the news when a live streamer I follow and look up to that had worked for Activision Blizzard was a part of that mass layoff. And they had found out they had been fired the day it was publicly announced of the mass layoffs. So I had then found out that, you know, Toys for Bob, the people who people were looking for as the guys that would be making the next Spyro game, that they had also suffered a huge loss because of these mass layoffs, leading to, I forget the exact percentile of how much of their staff they lost, but they lost quite a bit. So much so that it's their primary reason why they ended up converting to an indie studio in recent years. Because they lost so much of their staff, they saw no reason to continue having the studio they had, that they decided to shut down their studios, which led many panicking, thinking that Toys for Bob was, like, gonna shut down for good or something, like, be out of business. Now, thankfully, it didn't completely get to that point. They were just converting to an indie studio. But yeah, it created a lot of shock and almost caused me to lose hope of the possibility of, you know, a brand new Spyro game. Which, I mean, I know even if Toys for Bob doesn't get to be the ones to do it, I'm certain, you know, the owners, Activision Blizzard, although now known as Microblizz, would have found a way to bring back Spyro. Just not under the guise of Toys for Bob. But it does seem like Toys for Bob are still going to be the ones making the new Spyro game. But still, though, knowing that these mass layoffs were going to cause a large slowdown, and out of respect for those who got fired from Toys for Bob, I had decided to take a break from the Spyro Marathon, going against my initial plan this year, focusing all out on finishing off the Spyro Marathon, which is why you've been, you know, seeing me do all the live streams of other games I've been doing throughout the year, of stuff like, you know, Tears of the Kingdom, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. What other games have I been playing this year? Because I played a lot. I know that. Did I finish Bloodborne this year, or was it last year that I finished Bloodborne? I forget. I think it was last year that I had fully finished Bloodborne.
That's really sad.
Yeah, it is sad, and from what I've been hearing recently, it's only been getting worse. I mean, Toys for Bob as an indie studio, they're doing fine. Again, it's been basically, not directly said, but there's enough evidence to basically confirm that Toys for Bob is indeed working on the next Spyro game as we speak.
They are?
Yeah, again, they have not directly announced that they are developing the next Spyro game. But a YouTuber I follow has been following what Toys for Bob has been up to for a long time. And they have plenty of evidence to deduce that they are indeed making a new Spyro game. So yeah, plenty of confidence in the claim that they are indeed making a new Spyro game. So, after, recovering from all of that, I did eventually, as you can see with what I'm doing now, have gone back to go ahead and finish off the Spyro Marathon. We came a long way to make it this far. We're almost done. We only have okay, I think the remaining gems in this level are the ones in the up here. Although I don't think there should be this many gems up here. Some part of me feels like I missed some gems somewhere, because I feel like I don't remember that many gems hiding up in this section that I'm heading up to. So I'm not sure if I missed some gems somewhere. We'll find out later once I finish the mission up here. To see if there was that many gems up here. Because, yeah, I don't remember there being 100 gems, but... Yeah, no, I don't think there is 100 gems up here. Alright, before I start the mission... I'm just gonna real quickly... head down here, grab these gems. Yeah, as I thought. The gems I'm looking for are not quite done. Alright, before I do this mini-game... I'm gonna real quickly find all the treasure I'm missing. Where am I missing some treasure? So I feel like I looked everywhere. Anyway. I have a lot of ideas on what we can play next, both in terms of still having, a large backlog of Steam games, as well as the fact that, in case you didn't see on the Discord, I have myself a physical copy of the Metroid Prime trilogy right now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that I can start up a playthrough of the Metroid Prime trilogy on its intended hardware at any time now. Which this would be pretty good timing since the Metroid Prime trilogy, Metroid Prime 4, has recently been announced in the last Nintendo Direct. And considering how long fans have been waiting for that, I'd say this would be a pretty good time to play the Metroid Prime trilogy. And for those wondering, no, I'm not playing the remastered version of the Prime trilogy. So it's like, if I'm already playing the original, I have no reason to. Some may disagree with that notion, but I mean, you also gotta remember that I paid good money for the Metroid Prime trilogy, I think roughly $90 for it from the Retro Game Store. I don't know if that was as expensive as it was back when it was being sold, or if the Retro Game Store is just, trying to make some good money, making a good profit off a game they have on a rare copy of. But anyway, yeah, it was not cheap, so I'm not getting a remastered version of a game that I already have. That is a fact. But where have I missed some treasure here? Because there's still according to the game, there's still quite a bit of treasure I'm missing here. Oh, over here I found it. I missed this pathway over here. I completely forgot. Oh, I did not realize this guy was that skilled with his projectiles. I completely forgot about this place. I completely forgot you could go up here. I guess in some places my skills with these games are a bit rusty. But I still got the full completion. And that is all of the treasure in Summer Forest. I just need those 2 orbs from the turtle soup mini game with the chef, and I can move on to Autumn Plains then. And not have to deal with the unsatisfactory of not having all the gems collected in a level. Why can't I remember the way forward? Oh yeah, it is this way. Alright. Never mind. I already found the path.
No.
I do have some... I mean, I know I have a lot of ideas on what I want to play next. I mean, I know I still want to be wrapping up the... You know, working on all the different Souls games. Like, let me see here. How much do I have in my Steam collection, and what all was I wanting to play next? I know at some point I'll want to play Sushi Soul Universe. Maybe I'll find a good opportunity to play that at some point. I know there's... I mean, the Ori series can wait. There's some more Souls games. Of course, all the Souls games. Alright. Yeah, I think it was mainly Sushi Soul Universe that I was interested in playing at some point on the channel for Steam games. But yeah, still some other Steam games I'm wanting to play on the channel at some point. But that might take a bit of a backseat when I finish the Spyro Marathon so I can get going on, you know, the Metroid Prime trilogy. Which, of course, I'll have to figure out how I'm going to tackle while also still doing, you know, the Souls games, Tears of the Kingdom, and, of course, Toho. So maybe I don't want to put it up to 4 in terms of the ongoing games on the channel. Because it's like, I'm already basically in a position where I'm doing 4 games at a time. And it's like, it's been way too long since the last Tears of the Kingdom stream. Like, I do want to keep at it with the Tears of the Kingdom streams. Yeah, we can do Tears of the Kingdom. I know there might be something I'll have to do tomorrow, but otherwise, I should be able to do another stream tomorrow. Oh, wait, whoops. I forgot to do the mini-game in this level. I was so happy to find all the remaining treasure, I forgot I still had to do the mini-game here. Well, great, now I gotta do this entire level all over again. I should just be able to skip these cutscenes, right? No, I think that option only shows up in... I don't know. I'm not seeing the option here to skip the cutscenes. Alright. We'll just speedrun this and then... I mean, I'm not a speedrunner, but I'm going to get through this as quickly as I can, just so I can hurry up and get this over. Hey! I'm busy here. Okay, this door is already open. We get this turtle moving. No! Keep moving. There you go. He's like having some collision issues with the regular baby turtles. Alright, there we go. We got that taken care of. Now to just go back and do this mini game. Now that I remembered to do this. Because I completely forgot. Because I was so enhanced in the conversation we were having. I mean, maybe to focus more on Tears of the Kingdom, we could take a bit of a break from Dark Souls 2 Scholar the first... Well, no, I take that back. So we're getting close to being done with Dark Souls 2 Scholar, the first sin that... I would still like to allocate some streams towards making sure we eventually finish the New Game Plus on that. 'Cause I know I still at least want to finish some of the side quests for that. And, you know, what the... Nope, nope. There you go.
You saved a few toilets. There are more where those came from. Here, take this off and go away.
Yeah, first one's easy. Yeah, they made this minigame so much easier in this version.
Closer to the pot. I'll start ringing my bell again.
Yeah, it's considered one of the harder ones, so... Here we go. Of course, with me now being able to actively change the camera instead of being stuck at a fixed camera angle, this minigame is much easier than it was in the original. That's for sure. I think they even made the baby turtles slower in this version, too. So yeah, it's not as hectic as it was in the original, so... They made this a bit too easy in this version. I mean, sure, it's meant to be a kid's game, it's not meant to be too difficult, but... Still, though, kind of removes from what was initially an iconic challenge back in the original... You know, the PS1 original. Wait, they get... Okay, no, they're still going for the pot. There we go. They're still going for the pot. There you are. And there we go.
You saved every toilet on the beach. Here, take this. I was gonna use it to buy potatoes, but now I don't need it.
And there we go. Headbutt every turtle in Turtle Soup challenges. Oh, interesting. I specifically have to headbutt them for that achievement. I can't flame them. Even though headbutting them is, or charging them, is technically the easier way of going about that minigame since it launches them. In the original game, it would give you time to focus on some of the other turtles heading towards the cauldron. So technically the charge option is the easy way to get past the Turtle Soup minigame. In my opinion, anyway. I mean, it's what allowed me to pull it off as a kid, where I would always resort to flaming it, and, you know, part 2 of the mission was, like, way too hard. Okay, how are we doing on... Okay, so yeah, we have another set of skill points. That's for Autumn Plains. So we have fully completed Autumn Plains, unless there happen to be some achievements tied to Summer Forest. But I think we'll save any achievements that I might have missed for when I get close to the end of the game. In other words, probably not until next stream.
I'm putting my pet of course so I can guess.
Okay. Alright, back in Autumn Plains. Back to some more exploring. Let me think. What all can we do next? I mean, we got flight levels, we got Skilos Badlands.
Well done,
Hey there,
Spyro.
Laura.
The power from your orbs has activated the whirlwind.
Path to Metro Speedway is open. Not sure I'd want to do that, though, when I can do this. By being up there, I can get up on this wall. Unfortunately, not high enough to reach that orb over there. But I do know how to reach that. But yeah, we can ride all the way along this wall here. And with it... Hang on, let me just check something. Okay. I just wanted to see the gem total that we currently have. Excluding what Moneybags took from us. We have another orb over here. Alright, heading back downward. Let's get some more treasure that's over here. So we have treasure all over Autumn Plains. Like, it is scattered thin all throughout this hub world.
Legend has it that there is a portal to Zephyr here. And legend also has it that I know how to activate it. Furthermore, as I recall, the legend mentioned something about me activating it for a small fee.
Yeah. There you go.
Gems, Spyro. With all this cash, I can open a lizard burger shop in Skilos Badlands.
Lizard burger. I'm not sure if that would be very tasty, Moneybags. No, I don't want to go into look mode. I want to see what Moneybags has to say.
Those darn birds in Zephyr never paid me for all the bombs and TNT barrels I gave them.
Oh, I never knew that detail. Because I'm pretty sure that was also in the original, that line, but I never knew that Moneybags was the one that sold them all the TNT for the ongoing war. Because, in case you've forgotten from when we played the original, or when my first playthrough of Reignited on the channel, basically, Zephyr and Breeze Harbor are basically at war. So, like, you have the blobs of Zephyr going up against the birds of Breeze Harbor.
Oh, really?
So knowing that Moneybags is the one that's selling the birds their ammunition is interesting. I do still find it kind of interesting how Spyro's basically supporting both sides in the war, because like the Zephyr portal, we just opened that up. But there is also a Breeze Harbor portal, so we can basically go to both realms and support both sides of the war. Well, I mean, we have to support both sides to get every talisman in all the realms, but it's like... It's just interesting that Spyro is like... I'm not sure if I would say neutral, because like, he's not really neutral since he's not staying out of the war. Because he's in his own way supporting both sides of the war. I mean, I don't know much of anything about what violates and doesn't violate the Geneva Convention. I don't know. Alright.
I just fell into an arena and died. Whoops.
What happened?
I just fell into a ravine and died in Minecraft.
One of your dogs, or you did?
No, I did.
Oh, you
No,
fell
it
into...
was
Oh.
in the Nether.
Yeah, that's... Oh, in the Nether. Interesting.
Yeah.
A ravine in the Nether.
Or yeah, I know where to go though. To go and stuff back.
Oh, good. You know you're... Yeah, I don't think I can ever understand, like, how people can use that menu for, like, looking at your exact coordinates on the map and, like, use that to pinpoint your exact block location. I mean, it's impressive that some players have that knowledge, but me, as someone that's a bit not used to always using that, it's like, I can't help but question how people are that good at using that to know, you know, geographical locations.
Hopefully I'm able to get all my stuff back.
You've collected a good number of orbs there.
Alright, there you go, Professor.
Orbs are very powerful, Spyro. Collect a few now and you won't regret it later. There are at least 2 in every world of Avalon.
Cool.
I
Well,
got all my stuff back.
there you go, back. Good.
Yep.
Good job, buddy. Okay. Wait to next. Here we have. Oh, yeah, this.
Little castle over there in exchange for a few gems.
I've been very reckless tonight. What the heck?
Being very what tonight?
Reckless.
Reckless. Oh, yeah. I mean, we all have those days where, you know, we might have our guard down a bit, depending on what mood we're in. Next thing you know, you see a spider in the bathroom, and then...
Ugh, I hate that.
And then that'll get your guard back up for sure.
Have fun over there. Say hi to Ripto if you see him.
What, do you want me to teach him a few of your boxing moves?
Yeah, like you said in one of your earlier Minecraft videos, the Nether is very dangerous.
Right.
I would love to let you enter this speedway free of charge, Spyro.
I was gonna use my XP to try to
Unfortunately, these speedway rules require
start
you to
to on
charge
one of
a
my swords.
Oh, yeah.
You've chosen wisely.
I had 10 levels, I just went back home and started chanting stuff.
Yeah, I find it a bit odd that, like, you don't get as much XP back as you initially dropped when you die in the game. That always confused me as to why the game is structured that way.
You're right.
Alright.
All that
I'll deal with that breakable wall in a moment. For now, I want to just make sure there's no hidden treasure back here.
Joe and Dope are hiding out in a sealed chamber in the castle below us. In order to get to them, you'll need all 14 talismans.
The Nether has a lot of big cliffs and all that. You know?
Yeah, gotcha. Alright. We need all 14 talismans in the game to get to Gulp's Overlook. Here we have a breakable wall over here where the remaining treasure is at. Where the remaining treasure is hiding from us.
I'm going to another quest to get some more XP.
Oh, I guess, Teresa, this really cool section of the castle on the roof. Like, even in the PS1 original, Autumn Plains is a really well-constructed hub world. Just this intricate...
Go ahead.
Just this intricately designed castle and just all that it has. It's really neat. Okay, I feel like I should have everything by now. I can only assume the remaining treasure I don't have yet is over by where the orb is on the island. Otherwise, I missed some gems somewhere. Alright, let's make the glide. Dude, that separate island in the original game threw me off quite a bit, because I think in the original game this was just... Well, just as complete the long glide to the orb and Autumn Plains. Because I think in the original game there was only just one island here, but that side island there, like, really puts you off, because, like, if you go down to it here, like, you have no way to get up to this island from here, and you have no way to make it back over here, so why have that island there if you're just gonna have it to confuse players? Kind of, even if it's meant for some neat design details, I do kind of feel like that's slightly poor game design and a mistake on the developer's behalf, because they designed it in a way that it can easily confuse players and lead to a situation like that, where I remember in my initial playthrough, I think I went for the lower island first, causing me to fail the glide and have to come up here again or, like, die, as you saw there, because I don't think there's a way you can make it safely back to any sort of platform if you go on the smaller platform.
Doesn't another quest give you the most XP in the game? Probably one of the most XPs? Ways to get XP?
I don't know what the best method is for grinding for XP in Minecraft. There's a lot of ways, but I have no idea which one could be considered the best. Because, yeah, I don't know enough about Minecraft to give you a solid answer there, buddy. Sorry.
It's fun.
Okay, so as always, we only have 2 pages of the, of this. So this side has all the stuff for Skelos Badlands. And then, of course, we have the, this, oh yeah, 3 laps of Supercharged, Scorch, all trees, okay. I'm not sure if we'll get to all of the skill points in Autumn Plains, well, at least the ones that, you know, we can get to. But we'll see what we can do. There we go, I got back that life I lost for showing off that little example. But yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and get the flight levels over with right away while they're on my mind, because since the Reignited trilogy has ruined the flight levels for me, I just want to get them over with right away. Of course, in Spyro 2, there are cleared times I have to get for skill points in the flight levels, or speedways as they're called in 2 and 3. So I'm going to have to master this if I want to beat it. Oh, they sealed back up the wall? Come on. There we go. Alright, well, let's head on over and do Icy Speedway, and then we'll do Metro Speedway next. Alright, let's go. Alright, and then the rest of them ride by air, right? Yeah. Beat the snowmobiles before defeating a hang glider. Okay. That's an interesting achievement, but okay. I could do this part just supercharging, right? No, I can't. Okay, I'm facing some major slowdowns here. Hopefully I can still do this. So there's a lot of alternate routes I can take here. I'm not sure which one is going to end up being the best route for me to take. So I'm sort of going all over the place with this, with no idea what, like, the clear route is meant to be here. Oh boy, I don't think I'm going to make it.
I haven't tried through the iron core now.
Okay, we've cleared that. How many of these sea monsters is left, and where's the ballerina I missed? Oh, there it is. Alright, there's the next sea monster. Oh, there's the last of the obstacles. We found them all. There we go. Unfortunately, I did not get the skill point. What was the clear time I needed? Was it like 110 seconds that I needed to get for the skill point? So we have quite a bit going on. Actually, wait a minute. I think those guys remain on a decent track, the hang gliders, as long as the snowmobiles remain active. So maybe it'll be a good idea that I go for the hang gliders first, since they're being carried by the snowmobiles down below. So I go for these guys first, then get the snowmobiles, creates a clear path, that ensures I have a decent route here. No! Alright, let's try that again. Because I remember this is a hard one. I think I only beat this one in my initial playthrough because I was playing on my brother's PS4. And I think because of my brother fully completed the game, I ended up getting the Super Flame on my save file. Alright, let's just stick to flying for these guys. Even if it's a bit out of my way for it. Wait, I see a ballerina up here? Yes, I did. Alright, and then I know I need to go in here for one of the arches. And then apparently I missed a sea monster somewhere. Where did I miss one? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2... Where did I miss a sea monster? Seriously, where did I miss one? Oh, there they are. Well, I think that might have costed me the run, unless it was only 105 seconds for the skill. Oh, it was only 115 seconds for the skill point. Good.
Got it? You got it?
Yep, I got it. So good, that didn't take me as many attempts as I thought it would. And now we can do the orb mission, which is hiding in this igloo here. Hey there, Hunter.
Good job, Spyro. Looks like
Hello.
you're ready for a more serious challenge.
Hey there, Jordan. Welcome to the voice channel.
You're not afraid to hide, son.
Yeah, good to be here.
Hey, Jordan.
Great. I'll
Hey,
put you
Jedi.
behind my snowmobile, and you maneuver through the rings. Don't miss any, and we'll have to start over.
Alright, here we go. Got this minigame. I remember this was a tough one because of the weird movements of Spyro. Like, I remember watching my brother try and do this one. This was a hard mission for him. Like, I think there was one point near the end where it, like, you had to have just the right maneuvering to, like, reach a certain ring in time. So, this is a tough one. At least from what I remember, anyway. And from the struggle my brother had with this. Yeah, that one right there, like, you have to be heading towards it at just the right amount of momentum. So this minigame is a hard one.
I'll put you behind my snowmobile, and you maneuver through the rings. Don't miss any, and we'll have to start over.
So yeah, this is a hard challenge for sure. I just got to be ready for when I get to ring 34. So that's the one that always, you know, I'm never ready for. Or at least my brother's never ready for. Okay, we're getting close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, and then 7. There we go. Whew. Where's that next ring at? There we go. All right.
Way to go, Spyro. You're even better than I am.
And I think... No, I don't think we have half the orbs in the game yet. Not quite. But we're done with this flight level. We can work on the next flight level now. Then after that, I'm not exactly sure how many levels we'll get to until I have to end the stream. Yeah. So level is at 100%. Right? Yeah. Then we have to do Metro Speedway under 115 seconds. So let's get to it. Excuse Jedi. Alright, Metro's... Oh, Jesus, Spyro. You okay there? I know you technically didn't take damage for that, Spyro, but that still looked like it hurt. Oh, no, wait, this is Zephyr. Metro Speedway's over here. Here we are. Metro Speedway time. And go. So we have to do this in under 115 seconds. So we're gonna make sure we're getting the most out of things. Okay, still 2 more bungees I missed. Where are they? There's that one, but where's the other one? Where's the other bungee I'm at? Well, this is gonna cost me the run. missed this one? Technically, I only... Okay, I'm gonna lose because there's no way we're gonna get the record to get the skill point for that. Okay, and then we go for the bungees. 1 bungee, and then 2 bungee. And then another bungee we missed back here. Let's quick turn around to grab that one. And last 3 should be right over here. There we go. And here's where the... Oh no, wait, this is not where the arches start. Whoops. Okay, that might cost me the run. Unfortunately. Ah! That was close. Alright, and we grab these. And only 1 left right over here. Okay, so I could have just gone this way anyway, and we would have been fine. Yeah, 21 extra cents, so a little over 6 seconds off there. Alright, let's give this another go. Going into this with a bit more of a plan this time, instead of messing up like that.
Getting chickens now.
Getting what?
I'm getting chickens in my farm.
They're pigeons, not chickens.
No, I said chicken.
Oh, chickens as in Minecraft. Gotcha. Sorry for the misunderstanding.
Sorry.
Alright, and then since I'm over here, I might as well just go for this one first. Because, like, we'll be right over here with the arches. Anyway, so, like, we might as well. Right? So I think this is a good route. 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. We're running out of time. Alright, last arches are up here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where's that last arch at? Where was the last one at? I should have found them all. What? I took this route here. Oh, there was one up here I missed. Oh, I forgot about this one. Oh. Alright, well now I know for next time. That caused me to take longer this time. So let's not make that mistake again. Oh, I was doing so good. And then of course I just had to miss that one. Okay, stick to the route. I don't know if it's a good idea to go for the pigeon first there, then go for this, or which one might be the better route here.
I think what you did the first time worked better.
That's what you think? Alright, well,
Yeah.
let me try this route instead. So that way I can go straight to getting to these guys. Now that I have a good plan for this round, a bit more ready, let's see if we can actually pull off the route this time instead of messing it up at the end. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, I see the last one, come on! Oh, come on! We got it!
Nice.
That was close. Oh, no, wait, we weren't done there yet. We forgot to do the orb mission. Whoops. Yeah, I completely forgot to do the orb mission. Hopefully they'll just let us go straight into doing the orb mission. We don't have to do the entire flight level again. Okay, I think we should just be able to go straight to doing the orb mission now. Which should be right behind this waterfall here, yep.
We've been having a crime problem here in Metro Speedway, but I think you might be able to help. A band of cat burglars have been raiding my re-election funds by scaling the walls of the buildings. Would you be willing to help get rid of them?
Re-election funds.
Hunter can knock the scoundrels
I mean,
off of the buildings, but we'll need you
do you even have a, opponent?
canal and get Hunter is waiting for you outside.
Because, I mean, if you're running unopposed, what do you even need the re-election funds for? You could be using that money for a good cause instead of for a re-election campaign. Alright, where are we going here, Hunter? So our target is the cat burglars, so we can get the bags of cash back from them. I have to make sure I grab the money before they fall in the water. Alright, where are we going, Hunter? Okay, we're going after this one next. Where to next, Hunter? Okay, we're going after this one. Oh, jeez. Allow me to keep up, Hunter. Wait, where? Okay. Just one more cat burglar left to take out, Hunter. Where are they at? Alright, there they are. Got it. First try.
You really taught those crooks a lesson.
Alright, now we're finished here in Metro Speedway. We don't need to be here anymore. Alright, now we can get out of here. Now we can start doing some levels. The question is, which ones do I want to do first? I mean, if I want to finish the first half of the art gallery, we can go straight to Skelos Badlands. That would be a decent first option. What was for... Okay, Scorch all trees, fracture hills, 3 laps of supercharge. There, I guess we'll be doing Scorch and Skelos Badlands first. Then... we'll see how much time we have left after we work on the levels with the skill points. Oh, poor caveman. Oh. Okay. Hang on, let me quick check something. One moment. Okay.
Hey, Dragon. I hear you are pretty tough. I bet my cousin Glug you wouldn't be able to make it through the Badlands without getting sin.
I'll take that bet, buddy. Oh, the lava rocks can actually take those out. Oh yeah, sorry, we gotta take out every cactus. I think that was one of the skill points, right? Yeah, all cacti and then the cat quartet. What's going on, Jedi? Okay, right, just... Down you go.
Let's go. Then you want to fight? Come here. Let's go.
And let's see here.
Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to congratulate you on graduating college.
Oh, thank you, Jordan.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I sort of sent it out to everyone that I was finished, but yeah, thank you for congratulating me.
All the dolls giving the zombie, the skeleton.
So, yep. Just waiting for the degree to show up. I've set things up with DVR that I'll be starting up job search at around the 20th of August.
Yeah.
Till then, I got time to do some vacationing, so as mentioned in our messages, I'll be I've already set something up to meet with my grandma, and then we'll see what else comes up this summer.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm off of college. College ended for me this week, so I'm off till about the 20th. Yeah, I think it's about the 20th that college starts up again. So
yeah. Around when I'm starting up job searching.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. This mini game. This is definitely an infamous one, revolving around memory. So you really gotta pay attention to which eggs hatch in what order to make sure you're ready to deal with them. First wave is easy, it's the second wave where you really have to know the order and the routes that the dinosaurs take.
Uh-oh, it looks like more lizard eggs are dropping down. Are you ready for another challenge?
Yes. This is where it gets hard. If you thought the initial one was hard, you are not ready. Okay, we got that one. Where's the other one at? Okay, they're over here. Gotcha! Okay, I first tried that. Looks like I remembered the route well. From when I played the PS1 original. So, lucky memory there. With that... were there any gems in this area, or was this area specifically meant to be for the minigame? I think this area was specifically meant to be for the minigame. And, not really for anything else. Yeah. So let's get back to the main area and get back to, looking around for some more gems and, exploring the Badlands. How do I open this chest, though? Is there, like, a rocket? Oh, yep, I see a rocket over there. That's how I get this chest open.
Wow, I'm doing too many creepers tonight. Today.
There we go. I see you over there. You can't fool me. There we go, another bone. Those cacti cannot be destroyed, unlike the others that I've found so far throughout the Badlands. Let's see here. We cannot get up to this lava section yet. Oh, that might have... Yeah, I missed. There we go. Sort of missed the comedicness of the fact that they can still explode upon death in which if you're too close, you can still get hurt by them. I always found that a neat little challenge to where if you're not careful, that is a way you can die. I think that's one of the first ways I died in this level. There we go, another bone. We will see in a little while what these bones are for. I got a bone to pick with you. Alright. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, Jedi. And thank you earlier for keeping track of the game so I knew when to leave for the picnic. Thank you very much for doing that, buddy. Ooh, I think I've taken out enough now that the power-up is ready. We got a little invincibility gadget over here, allowing us to freely walk on lava without burning. Can just casually go through this place without having to fear any of the lava we see around us. So all this here, nothing stands a chance now. Oh yeah, I remember what I gotta do here.
Alright, good night, guys.
Alright.
See you, Jedi.
Yep. Good night, Jedi. Thanks for coming in. Alright, there's the next one. Another bone down. You think that... Oh! Whoops. Spyro, careful. I don't have the invincibility gadget on right now. So I need to be careful. Can I get up here? No, that's just a bit too high from that perspective. Oh, there is some gems down there. Yeah, I think there were some lizards back here that I can quick go back and get. Where they at? Alright, here's one. And here's another. There we go. Almost fell in the lava again there. I like blinked for a moment and almost went right back into some lava. Okay, what do we got going on over here?
Those pesky lava toads have stolen all my friends' bones. It'd sure be more fun.
Alright, buddy. Oh boy, I remember loving this skeleton back in the original PS1 trilogy. Hopefully he's just as good here.
You made it through the Badlands. I knew I'd win that bet. My cousin Walt is a fool to bet against me, right? Take this talisman for helping me out.
That's another talisman down. We still have to find those remaining skill points. Oh, that's right. These mystery vases. Oh, we gotta go back up there. Oh, boy. Well, I'm not a fan of those mystery vases, but we have no choice. Okay, we're okay. No! Ah, wrong button again. Ah, Spyro. What are you doing? Alright, are there any lizards up? Spyro. You're making me look like a fool here, Spyro. Oh, that's right, I can't be, Can I even reach these guys without rocks, or... Okay, here's... Let me get... Ah, good. We got one of the skill points for finding all the cactuses. Oh, man. Spyro. Here we are. And I believe taking these 4 out should get us the other skill point. And there we go. We have unlocked half of the art gallery now.
Ooh.
Hang on. We gotta go back for the treasure over here now that we lit that rocket up. And I gotta get Sparks back, because we are about to die otherwise. So let's take out some lizards. There we go. Almost healed back up. Is there? I thought there was another lizard over here. Nope. I thought wrong. Maybe there was one down this pathway at some point. Okay, just had an idea to give us better odds of taking out that enemy over there. Let's see if we can... There we go, sniped him.
Ew.
Alright, I saw the mystery base right in here. And there, I believe I know where that is. We'll go for that in a moment. There you are. There you are. Oh wait, the lizard's back. I can get Sparks back up to full health now. Alright, I saw the mystery vase somewhere around... Ah, there it is. And there we go, we got the treasure. Interesting. It didn't go all the way back to the start of the level. Usually the mystery vases keep going until they end up all the way back at the very beginning of the level. That didn't happen this time, though. Let's see, did I miss anything? I think I almost have every bone for this mission over here. I already have all the skill points, so yeah, I just need... Okay, I still need a few more gems. So I'm missing something from the rest of this level. Oh yeah, we still got that guy up there. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get up there. Hopefully that's where the last of the treasure is as well. Spyro, what are you doing? Every time. It's always been this platforming segment that all of a sudden I have a ton of trouble. I do know an alternate route here. Maybe we can use this one. No, that was a bad idea. I wonder if I can... Hang on, plan B. I got another idea. Can I get to... No, I can't reach it from there. Alright, new plan. We'll just go all the way up to it from here. No, Spyro. Well, at least I got to safety before the invincibility ran out. I do think also to be safe, maybe I should... Ah, here we go, another lizard. Just to make sure I have enough health in case I fall in the lava again, like that. Okay, let's go a bit further back to get some more health back, because this is giving me a bit more trouble than I expected. When all that's left is what's up there. We're so close, but at the same time, just not quite there. Alright, there we go. Back up to full health again. Just need to finish the... Okay. Oh, so I think I see a platform there. And if I get from there to there... Spyro, what are you doing? What a... Okay, Spyro, what was that? Spyro.
Is he just like stopping before like you're trying to push forward and he's not going forward, or?
I mean... It looked like I should have landed that.
Yeah.
And yet Spyro decided, nope, you're just barely not on top of the platform. You're going down in the lava. And then just, yeah.
Walk forward, yeah.
I'll admit maybe that was just my fault for not being fully attuned to this game's collision issues.
Yeah, because that was what I was thinking. It just might be a collision issue that's happening that I didn't take into account. Which happens, but,
Huh.
yeah.
Okay, finally. Alright, before I worry about that, I want to quick grab this treasure, because I think I'll get sent back anyway. Which means I will need to do that platforming challenge again, but because that's going to be the last bone I pick up, I think I'll get immediately teleported to in front of this guy, meaning I'll have to do the platforming challenge again either way. Alright. There we... Yeah, we got teleported in front of him.
Now I can put my friend back together. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. A fairy left it with me a little while ago.
And here we go. I feel like I could still use one more mint. Alright, let's watch this guy's awesome... And he's flossing. They ruined it. This was such an epic dance back in the PS1 original, and they ruined it by making him floss. And adding in air horns. Yeah, no, we're getting out of here. They ruined the fun skeleton dance. Alright, we're done here. We got everything. I leave disappointed. The dance was so much more fun back in the PS1 original.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because he didn't floss.
Yeah, right. They were all Fortnite.
Right.
Oh well.
I mean, the dance in the original was perfectly fine, and sure, maybe what he was doing looked somewhat similar to flossing, but he wasn't flossing, though, in the original. Like, if you look at the dance... Here, just so we can get some satisfaction, why don't I just pull up a video of the skeleton dance from the PS1 original? Yeah. Hang on, we're going to quickly deviate the stream here, everyone, to pull up this.
You must see the excellent dance.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pulling it up now.
Yeah, I was just going to think, like, I wasn't too sure what the original was. I've never seen the original.
Alright,
so.
Spyro skeleton dance. Here we go. Where is it? I'm looking for the one in the original. Ah, here it is. Here it is. This one by... Oh, boy. We got ads.
No ads.
Thank you.
Gotta love the advertisements of the internet.
Yep. Okay, so here's... Well, first I gotta get it pulled up on the web browser. Hang on OBS. Where is it here? Ah, here we go. Okay, quick deviation to show this off. The original dance from the PS1 original. This was so much more satisfying.
Thank you, Spyro. Now I can put my friend back together. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. A fairy left it with me a little while ago.
Here we go. See, like, that's clearly not flossing. He's just kind of doing a... Like, that is clearly not... Oh, yeah, they bring the skeleton back in Spyro 3 as well, which means that for Reignited, we're going to be watching him do more flossing when we get to Spyro 3, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's something I will not be looking forward to, but we'll have to get to eventually. But at least we're halfway through dealing with the horrific skeleton flossing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here. What levels do we want to do it? Scorch and Fracture Hills are the only levels in Autumn Plains left with skill points. I don't think we're going to finish every level tonight. And I know Fracture Hills is a level that we will not be able to fully complete due to us not having the final power-up yet. Since we won't be able to get that until we have access to the final world, Winter Tundra. So, why don't we go ahead and do Scorch and Fracture Hills, and then we'll see how much time we have left before we consider ending the stream. See if we have time to get any more levels finished. Alright, next stop, Scorch. So yeah, Fracture Hills and one other level, I believe Shady Oasis, is one we will have to do some backtracking for when we get the final power-up. It's a trap! He fell for the trap. That's what you get for falling for the trap.
I have been sent here to blow up this castle, but Handel got caught by these evil soldiers, and I'm stuck out.
Well, Handel and Greta are apparently secret agents here. Okay.
I can find Handel, and we can complete a super secret spy mission.
Apparently Handel and Greta are spies. I guess it would explain their stealthy look earlier, trying to look like masters of stealth. They're masters of stealth. Alright, here we go. So for the skill point for this mission, or for this level, we have to charge all of these palm trees. Dude, I always found it unsatisfying, even in the PS1 original, that you can't go up this trail of sand here. I get that they don't want you going out of bounds, but at the same time it was always so satisfying to try going up this, but then you just... And unfortunately, this is not Mario Galaxy where you can do the reverse slope jump to get up the slope. So unfortunately, we can't be doing that now. Okay, here, that's good, alright. And then... Oh, hey, no firing crossbows at me there, buddy. Good aim there, buddy. Not. That was terrible aim. He was ready to strike and everything, and then it's like he ended up not striking. Okay, did I miss anything down here before we... Oh, this mini game. Not looking forward to this one. Alas, we do have to do this one. There we go, another palm tree. I don't think we have to get those palm trees in the out-of-bounds section. There we go, grab this. And now... to get at this button, and then we'll go to where that optional mission is. revolving around our good old buddy Hunter. Good old buddy old pal Hunter.
Monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo, and I've been sent here to catch them. But they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it hurts. Can you help me out?
Sure thing, Hunter.
Great! Just charge the tree before I get hit. I'll be able to catch the monkeys as they fall. Follow me!
Here we go. This one's a simple one. You mainly just need to follow Hunter. So you can, have the monkeys fall right into the barrel. Nice try there, buddy. Where are you going here, Hunter? Okay, you're heading to this one. Which, okay, that took a moment. Where are we going now, Hunter? Here we go. Are we heading to this one now? Oh, no, we still got some monkeys over here to deal with. Which monkeys are we missing? Okay, we got this one, we got this one. What monkey have we not gone after? Okay, we still have this one. Oh, we have two over here we don't have yet. Oh, that didn't go in the barrel? Really? Alright, there we go. There we go, we got them all.
Thanks for your help, Spyro.
And somehow they're all back on the trees. Despite helping out Hunter, getting them in the barrel. Really leaves me wondering what the point of that was. Alright. I don't know if all of these palm trees count towards the skill point, so just in case, I'm gonna get all these palm trees here. Since I don't know which ones are just for the mission and which ones are, you know. Okay, that one must have been for the mission. Did we get this one already here? Oh, hey, we got an extra life from that snake in a basket. Lucky me. Alright, next area. Once again, you guys really gotta work on your aiming. With, oh, those aren't even crossbows, those are just slingshots. Ooh. I found myself a fun-looking secret over here. Heh. Not quite as satisfying as the grand finale at the end of Nasty's loot in Spyro 1. But still pretty satisfying. Okay, that's the start of the level over there. And I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah. Let me just double check down here. Wait, did one of the enemies take out one of the snakes in a basket? Alright, there we go. We got the skill point for hitting every palm tree. Oh, here's another just butterfly hanging around. Where are all these Were these enemies just shooting at fodder enemies? Granting me some free extra lives? That kind of reminds me of the chickens from Misty Bog that would get trapped in cages. Wait, those guys were just waiting for me there. Come on, man. You call that an attack? They're, like, they look ready to strike, but then they never actually strike. Well, they tried. Alright. Greta is here now.
Spyro, you make a great secret agent. Now handle an
I'm a secret agent.
By the way, you
Nice little reference to a later on mini game in this game. And now for the hard part of this level.
those flags to prove our secret mission was successful. But the flag keeper keeps stealing them. If you can knock the flag keeper down, you could bring the flags back. My secret decoder ring says that this power-up thing should help you.
Shoot the flag keeper off of the flagpole, return to handle with the flags. So yeah, we have 3 flags we've raised, and now we gotta bring them to Handel and Greta as per their mission, or to prove their mission was a success, because I believe their mission was to destroy this castle. And to prove that they've successfully destroyed the castle, yeah, they gotta destroy. I thought there were some, like, balloons high up with some treasure, but I guess not. Maybe I'm thinking of a different level. We'll have to check. Nope, that's all the treasure in this level. I'm thinking of a different level that has some balloons high up that contain some treasure in them. Well, carrying a vase has treasure in them. Anyway, now for the hard part of this level. Thankfully, we got all the skill points here. I think the only skill point left for the regular Autumn Plains levels being from Fracture Hills, and then the next skill point will be from the next boss, which we'll have to get every talisman from every level to do so. Anyway, time for one of the harder challenges in this game. Going after the Flag Keeper. Here we go.
So, you want that flag, eh, Dragon? Well, two can play at this bombing game. Let's go.
So, Bob the Flag Keeper, avoid the Flag Keeper's bombs, return the flag to Handel. So yeah, you have to avoid his bombs. Now, you do not need to rush this. While you are trying to, you know, outrace him, you do not need to raise him, so you kind of want to take your time here. Also, for this part, you kind of want to stay close to the wall here. Offers a pretty good route for getting through this. But as long as you take your time, this shouldn't be too difficult. It's mainly when you try to rush it that it gets difficult. Alright, that's one flag down. So yeah, just don't rush it and you'll be okay. Of course, we still have 2 more flags to get, so we're not done yet here. There you go. I want to get myself a free butterfly. See if we can stock up on some extra lives later. Alright, I think he's up here next. Yeah. Is that going to hit him? Yes, it will. Gotcha again, Bob. Oh yes, we're going for them all. Okay. Where are they coming from? Huh! Like I said, you want to take your time. Do not rush this, or you will get hit by the bombs, and while you don't take damage for getting hit by the bombs, it will require you to restart, you know, the chase here to get him to let go of the flag. Which can get a bit tedious if you keep having to restart. At least you don't die from doing this, and with all the enemies out of the way, we're good here. So, yeah, simple stuff. Almost there. There we go. That's the second flag down. One left, and Handel and Greta will have all that they need to prove that their mission was a success. Of course, we have to go for the flag now that's all the way towards the beginning of the level, so we gotta be quick before we run out of Super Flame while going for it. Where is it here? Are we at it? Yes, we are. Although I don't know if that's gonna reach... Okay, no, it reached him. Good.
You won't get my last flag so easily, Purple Beast.
Bring it on, Bob. I have the route down that this isn't so bad, you see. Alright, where are those bombs coming in from? This part's simple, you just take the high route here. Your bombs can't reach me up here, buddy. Hey, extra life. Oh, geez, where's that bomb going? Honestly, yeah, I didn't think it'd be that easy to just outmaneuver him by taking the high route. Makes it actually rather easy. Huh? Okay. And down you go. Duck and cover, don't get hit by Bob.
Great job, Agent Spyro.
Another achievement down.
How about this orb that I found in the sand?
That is another level at 100%. And we have the skill point we need here, so we can get out of here. Leaving only one level left with a skill point in it. Boy, the power of teamwork handling Greta. Oh. Oh, they're whipping out like a bro attack, basically. Guess who left school early? Hey there, Jack. Are you saying you, like, snuck out of school, Jackie? Or are you talking about how you, your plan you mentioned to me a while back about, Lost Souls, welcome to the stream. It needs somebody to talk to. You're here. You know it. What? I don't remember a chatter like that, but welcome to the stream, Lost Souls. Let me talk to you here. I mean, I have plenty of people talking with me already, Lost Souls. It's not that big of a deal. Oh wait, that's right, we were going to Fracture Hills. I mean, I'm just here to play games, so not that big of a deal. Oh, you got to leave for... Okay, so it was like a half day, basically. Okay, you worried me there, Jackie. School's been back for about... Really? That's... interesting, because that means you only got, like, 2 months of summer. I mean, I know... You're not exactly in the States, but at least in the States you have roughly, like, 3 months of summer vacation. That's Well, wait, school's been back for about, well, 3 or 2, if we count this. That's a bit interesting that some people have a bit of a different school system where you only get 2 months of summer vacation. For you, it starts on the 12th. Oh, it's winter. Oh, yeah, I think I heard about that, because, like, it's winter for you? Okay, I think I heard about that. Because it's like, with where I remember you said you were from, Jackie. Yeah, you mentioned that, like, I guess because, like, you're on a place that's on the other side of the world, I guess it makes a bit more sense that it would be more towards, like, winter time for that. Anyway, how's everyone doing tonight? We're getting close to finishing off the Spyro Reignited trilogy. Well, we're halfway through the Spyro Reignited trilogy anyway. But yeah, we're on the very, all that's left here is the Spyro Reignited trilogy, and, with that, the Spyro Marathon will be complete.
But a bunch of lousy Earthshapers have encased it in stone.
But I forget, have you been here before, Lost Souls? Because I apologize, but I might have forgotten about you, and if so, how long has it been, and what was the last stream you remember showing up on? Because it feels like it's... If you have been here before, it definitely feels like it's been a long time. Next month is September, so you know what's in September, gamer? Probably not. I mean, September is the start of fall season, where, you know, football season here in the U.S. And then, of course, technically September is normally when the school season, when the school year begins for most people.
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some more satyrs trapped in stone.
Oh, it'll be spring for you. You think it was a Spyro stream, Lost Souls? I mean, that doesn't really narrow it down very much, Lost Souls, because we've been doing this Spyro Marathon for a long time. Like, you do know you joined the first time in a Metopia. Oh, yeah, Metopia. I almost forgot about Metopia on the channel. I forget exactly when I played that. Was that, like, last year, or... It still feels like it was only yesterday that I was What the... How did that bush see me from all the way over there? What? There we go. Take out the tree before they can send the bees after me. But yeah, I remember this is one of the harder levels in the game. As well as containing what some people consider to be the most annoying minigame in the entire game. You know it well. And we all know and are left questioning why Fushi did not remind us about this. I do know what's coming up, and I do know that I'll want to save it for later when I get my hands on the final power-up. Let me check. Your birthday is it? Oh, your birthday is in September. Well, that'll be something to look forward to then. Let me check. Also, your Switch is working, by the way, and you might restart Metopia once you get Switch online again. Oh. I mean, that's up to you, Jackie. I mean, me personally, I have no intentions of renewing my Nintendo Switch Online subscription anytime soon. Well, not renewing, or I'm not going to get another one anytime soon. I already canceled my subscription a long time ago, and I have no intentions of getting a new subscription anytime soon. Ordered 2 months ago. It doesn't tell you if you watched it, which is annoying. Oh, okay. Well, still, though, it's good to have you back, Lost Souls. And you came back at a good time, too, as we're getting fairly close to being finished with the Spyro Marathon, where I play every Spyro game known to exist, even the bad ones. So with us getting close to the end of this marathon, yeah, but we only have the Reignited trilogy, and we'll then be finished. Here you go. You want to burn those trees before they go sending that hive of bees after you. You really hate online subscriptions for online multiplayer. Yes, agreed. Like, apparently even PlayStation does that now with a thing they have called PlayStation Plus.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's one of the reasons why I've been told that maybe I can't play Bloodborne online anymore, even though my brother's PS4 is still in the basement. Now, from my last conversation from my brother, it seems like he's still getting PlayStation Plus for his. He might still be getting PlayStation Plus for his PS4, and because of that, his account may still be linked to his PS4. That maybe the PlayStation Plus he's getting for, his might carry over into his PS4. That I can still technically play Bloodborne online.
You're saying PS5? Because you did say PS4 twice, and I was like kind of going, what?
Yeah, I kind of lost my train of thought there for a moment, but
that's okay.
He has a PS5, which is probably his primary reason for still getting PlayStation Plus. But because his account may still be linked to, his PlayStation 4, I believe there's, I could still play Bloodborne online on the PS4.
Yeah, I mean, I think the PS4 still... I used to play on PS4 a lot and had PlayStation Plus, and I thought it was okay. I mean, nowadays they would think it just seems a little overpriced, especially for the amount of content. Like, at the time it was okay for, like, there were a couple extra games they had, but... I don't know. I haven't put any money to PS5 yet, so, I mean...
Yeah, I mean, I definitely have no intention of getting a PS5 anytime soon, even though I do intend on playing Demon Souls at some point. I'm thinking if I don't get my hands on a physical copy of the original PS3 Demon Souls, I think to play it for the channel, I might consider emulating it. I mean, I know I won't be able to get to play it online that way, but I mean, it's fairly, technically kind of old hardware these days anyway, that hardly anyone, I would think, plays on anymore. So, I would think I wouldn't really meet anyone online anyway playing the original Demon Souls. So, I think it will be the right move for me to just potentially emulate Demon Souls if I can't get my hands on a physical copy of it.
Yeah, I mean, the only physical copy ones I think probably would be, cult classics that would still be online of that old hardware would be like people who would like be really dedicated, like the classic Halo. It's like there's people who are still dedicated to this day, but it's like if it doesn't have
I mean, it's still possible for there to be a decent amount of support for such things. I mean, there does exist a thing for Mario Kart Wii that the fan base has created called WiiMfi, which is like a fan-made online server, so you can still, play Mario Kart Wii online with other players, despite Nintendo dropping its online services for the Wii a long time ago.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you'd be impressed as of what the modding community in video games are capable of.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that Wii thing, because I knew that they discontinued it. I was like, that sucks, and I knew, they had Mario Kart 8, and that was the big thing.
Oh, yeah.
On the Switch, but...
I mean, there's plenty of Mario Kart Wii mods. One that me and Jedi has is one called CTGP Revolution, which does have WiiMfi, as well as a bunch of neat little features like Item Rain, and the main amazement of the mod, adding in 200 custom tracks to the game.
Ooh.
So yeah.
Like their custom maps, pretty much? By the
Yeah,
modder, or?
custom maps. So like some based on other games, maybe some completely original. So yeah, there's quite a bit there.
Ooh.
Oh boy, this minigame. Alright. Oh, we still need to take out... probably some of the Earth Shapers down here. How did that hit me? But yeah, these Earth Shapers over here, we have to knock them into the lava. Good old Mario style. Oh! Similar to the armored enemies in Ice Cavern. There we go. This should get us enough to activate the supercharge. What do we got in here? Oh yeah, one of these chests. We'll have to get to that with the supercharge eventually. How much treasure do I still... I mean, we still have this over here I need to get at. I mean, there's still a lot that's left for us to get at here. Of course, we'll get to it all in due time. I do really like how well you can mainly stick to the upper sections of Fracture Hills for the mission. It is neat that you can explore this, like, lower section that has all the Earth Shapers and, like, the lava pits and... anyways, gonna have fun streaming. I mean, Jackie probably left by the time I sent that message, but thanks for coming in, Jackie. See you next time.
Yeah.
Oh boy, this mission. I am aware of the fact that part 2 of this mission,
Oh, hi, Spyro. You're a sight for sore eyes.
the fact that we
Locate that alchemist. He owes me a favor.
so part 1 of this mission we can do it this time. The issue is that we need the final ability, which we don't have yet, for the second half of this mission. And if we come back to this level later, after doing, you know, the first half of the mission, we'll end up having to do the first half of the mission again. And the first half of this mission is kind of annoying. So it will be the better option to... Okay, no treasure in there. It will be the better option to save this mission with Hunter and the Alchemist for later, because we don't want to have to do the first part a second time, especially since it is easily the most annoying mission in the entire game. Like both in the original PS1 game and here. Both versions, I'd say, are fairly annoying. And you'll understand why when we start it up. And you'll be able to see just how horrendous this minigame is. Also, we cannot destroy the Earth Shapers here. This is a bit more tied to the second half of the mission here. But yeah, we cannot take out the Earth Shapers because there's no lava to knock them into, unfortunately. So yeah, plenty of stuff we'll have to save for later. I do think it's possible to get all of the treasure in this level, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong about that. And okay, yeah, we'll have to start the supercharged segment of this minigame now, which is also tied to the skill point to this level, where we have to get 3 laps of supercharge around the path here, which is easier said than done, considering the route of supercharge here, as you'll see. So first we have to open up all the paths, and I did not notice the ledge there, so now we gotta go back and get the supercharge again. At least we're in this area now, which apparently I forgot about, because there's an Earth Shaper over here. Oh. So, at least, this will allow me to go back and deal with these Earth Shapers over here. At least they make their deaths in this game a little bit more comedic, where they made the Earthshaper's deaths a lot more concerning in the original, where it's like they were like had this expression that made them like desperate for their life, despite knowing that they're basically dead when they fell in the lava. It was a little bit sad in the original, but at least here it's like they're just gonna kind of like, okay, well, I'm dead now. See ya. Okay, so there's the route there, and then, oh yeah, that part. Oh yeah, this is the guy we knocked down from up top. So still a few Earthshapers left that we have to knock into the lava. Knock into the lava below. But I have to remember where that strong chest was at as well in order to make sure I have a route planned for getting to that. So I think we'll be coming out this way. We mainly just need to go over here and then head up to that. But I also remember there was like a room where, you know, we had... Eventually we're going for this. Any treasure in here? Oh yes, we got some treasure in here. There we go. And then, yeah, that will lead to out there where we'll eventually head to over there. Okay. Looks like the path makes sense there, but I also gotta remember where I had to go for... Okay, so the locked chest, or the strong chest was in there. So I have an idea on where I need to go for the supercharge. Well, let's get going with the supercharge. I think I've taken out all the Earthshapers I can take out for this area. For this level, so now all that's left to do is to actually get going on this and see how far we get. Okay, so first I want to detour over this way to get to the locked chest. No! Ah, that stupid ledge. Alright. At least we can get back to it from here. And no, you can't cheat this by going this way with the supercharge. I've tried that a lot as a kid in the PS1 original. You can't get up that ledge. You have to take this long and complicated route to get to it. Which again, easier said than done. Okay, clearly that's not a good idea with the way I'm doing it. So clearly I've got to figure out a better way of doing this that I'm not winging it. But I'm getting close to where the locked chest is. And we'll be able to get the castle opened up in a little bit. And then we can go for the skill point. Oh. Well, I guess we'll open up the castle first, since I forgot to go for the chest.
Oh, goodness, you broke that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. I found this fancy orb in here. Please, take it.
Alright, there we go with that. We have, I think, roughly half of the orbs in the game now. I think that might be all we'll be getting for tonight, because I don't know if I'll... I mean, we might have enough time for one, maybe two more levels, depending on how I'm feeling. Otherwise, I would be okay if we end up ending stream here. Mainly so we have some time for the rest of the game next stream. Okay, let me think here. How do I want to do this? We could go at it like this, where we do it like that, and then... Oh, no! What was that? I made it inside, but I went over the chest. Honestly, I can't help but wonder if this is going to be harder than the skill point. This one locked chest. Or, not locked, a strong chest. Locked chests are the one you can unlock with a key to open. There we go. And that collects... Okay, so we can get all the treasure in this level, so we don't have to deal with the unsatisfaction of not having all the treasure in a level. But I will only be getting... Yeah, I'll be saving those other two orbs for backtracking, even though we technically can get one of them now, because they're interconnected. And, yeah, I just don't want to have to put up with them. Okay. So here we go, 3 laps of supercharge. We've got to go all the way around the path through the supercharged 3 times for the skill point. So let's do it. I mean, I'm doing really good with the main path itself here. I mainly just have to make sure I don't break the flow. Okay, lap 2. Lap 3. Man, Pizza Tower was such a good game.
Yeah.
I'm not forgetting it anytime soon. Alright, that was technically... Yep, there we go. We got the skill point. Also, let's see how many laps we can go here. Lap 4. I'm glad I got to show you that game. Alright, that was up for lap 5. Alright, then lap 6. How many laps do you think we can go here? Here we go, lap 7. What's coming up? Lap 8 is coming up here, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, lap 8. Yeah, we'll just be doing this for the rest of the stream. It'll also be a lot more fun than just simply doing the regular completion. Alright, lap 9. Almost at the milestone of 10 laps. I wonder what the highest amount of laps someone has done for this. Like, you just have an entire live stream dedicated to... Well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if someone just hooked this up to a task to do this. Okay, what was that, lap 10? I think that was lap 10.
It's lap 10, yep.
Alright. We reached lap 10, folks. We did it. Now let's see if we can get up to lap 100. Oh, wait, no. I deviated from the path. No! Okay, well, lap 10. We did good. Alright. Oh, that was fun.
You're probably expecting me to say, you're my thanks for me. Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
Should just make that a separate video sometime. Just have this video like, how many laps can I pull off for Fracture Hills? But I guess we do have enough time. Here, let me check and see who's live right now. Okay, some decent raid options, but I do think I'd like to use our remaining time for maybe one more level. Well, let's see here. In terms of all we have left, in the levels inside the castle, there's still Magma Cone. There's still Shady Oasis, and then down here, We still have Breeze Harbor, the Crystal Glacier, and Zephyr. So that's about 5 levels to go in Autumn Plains. We've already done like half the level, so we're already, yeah, like halfway done with the game. So yeah, I think this will be a good stopping point, so we can do the other half of Ripto's Rage next time. So yeah, I think if we keep it at this pattern, because then I think it'll only take us roughly 2 streams to finish off Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon. I mean, this was a stream I started up after dinner too, so technically there's more I could do if I made it an all-day stream to do this. So I would say my prediction, unless some achievements I have a bit of trouble figuring out, which we'll see how that goes with the achievement hunting. But otherwise, I believe for achievements... There we go, got myself an extra life before finishing things off. Yeah, I believe we only have about 3 live streams left of the Reignited trilogy, and then the Spyro Marathon will be complete. We're almost at the end. Now again, for all that I know, it might take a 4th live stream if the some of the achievements are a bit more of a challenge than I thought. And I still have no idea what those 8 hidden achievements are either. So I mean, unless we want to quick, you know, do what I usually like to do and have one of my friends on the stream look up a guide to see if they can hint me towards what I need to do to get some of those hidden achievements, or some of the more obscure ones. We could take a bit of time to do that before we end stream, since we do still technically have a bit of time left. Yeah, I guess that's something I could do. I could look at some of the achievements I could get at this time. We still have roughly 61 achievements left to get still. Of course, majority of them are still probably related to, you know, just generally finishing Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage, and of course a ton of achievements still tied likely towards Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon in this Reignited trilogy. But let me see which ones I might be able to get this time here for levels I've already done here. Cannon to defeat a... I don't recognize... Okay, I'm looking at what I can use. That says it's a... Oh, I think that's something I can do in Zephyr when I get to that point. Oh, yeah, that. And then... Yeah, we'll get to that eventually. Yeah, we can't do that yet. We can't do that yet. Wait. Oh, bad sushi. Do not feed the hungry idol any red... Oh, yeah, because I did feed him 1. Back in... That's right. So, yeah, we might want to go back to Idle Springs to quick get that. Let's see. What other levels have it? Bug now. Defeat 5 bug... Oh, I think that's for Country Speedway, I think. In Spyro, Year of the Dragon. Bug control, defeat all Draclets and what? Still don't fully know. Unlock permanent. Oh, that's probably... Yeah, I know what that's for. And then, yeah, a decent amount of these are still for Spyro 3. Then... That, yeah, we can't do that yet. Yeah, I know how to do that. Right, oh, flame the pigeons first in Metro Speed. Oh, yeah, because I kind of did a combination of the bungees and the pigeons to try and get the best time. So I might have to go back for that achievement as well. What else could I go for here? Defeat every Earthshaper and Fracture Hills. Well, I kind of can't do that until I get the Head Bash ability. Oxenfree. Oh, I know what that's for. Warm up the crowd, heat up the audience. Is Barnstormer, do a loop around an arch. I still don't know how to get this achievement. What does it mean by doing a loop around an arch? And it seems like there must be like a barn level or something for that. I still don't fully... I also still don't know how to get the Light 3 Fireworks in 15 seconds achievement. If that one's tied towards like Spyro 1, or if there's something in Spyro 2 or 3 that I can do to get that. I still don't fully know. Oh, Unburnt. Don't touch the lava in Skelos Badlands. Okay, so there's still quite a few achievements that I have met. And, of course, still the 8 hidden achievements that I have no idea how to get. Let's see. Charge through every... I forget, was there a level called Mystic Marsh that we already did or not? No, I'm thinking of a different level. Let's see here. Okay, so there was quite a few achievements that I can go back for. Starting with, I think it was Idle Springs. There was an achievement for, what was it for? I already, oh yeah, for not feeding the hungry idol any red fish. So I can go back for that achievement. Is there a thunderstorm coming? I think I hear thunder outside.
Yeah, it's right next to my house.
Oh, okay.
So... yeah, it just really went off. Wow.
Oh wait, so like it was really loud over by you?
Oh yeah, right next to my window, pretty much.
Oh, I hope you're okay, because like, I know that can get really loud.
Yeah, I got headphones on, so yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, my
thank
windows are
goodness.
shut, so.
Alright, good. Okay, so I need to first quick do the first puzzle, and then I can do the second puzzle here. Even though I've already beaten this, I should, by revisiting this level, be able to redo this mission again. So here, I'll quick do this part of the puzzle, and then I gotta do this part. So I gotta make sure I don't feed the idol any red fish. If I feed him any red fish, I gotta leave the level and come back later. Luckily, thanks to... I don't... No! Like that. Okay, I gotta exit the level. This might take me a couple of tries. But I do want to make sure I get these achievements while they're still on my mind. What were some other achievements that I missed? I mean, I know there was the one for Metro... Oh yeah, there's the one for heating up the crowd, which I think is over in Ocean Speedway. And then maybe... I feel like there was one more achievement that I missed related to something I could do. Oh yeah, getting through Skelos Badlands without touching the lava at all. Which should be simple, since it's a simple start to finish kind of thing. Unlike before where I was going for full completion in it. Where if I was just going for full completion, I like would have not hit the lava at all. If I was just going from start to finish. So it should be simple. So yeah, I never did these achievements back when in my first playthrough of the Reignited trilogy, so I definitely, as someone that's a proper completionist with Spyro, I definitely see it necessary to go for all of these achievements. Again, still I have no idea how to get the achievement for... Oh, wait, no. Alright, can it still go in the dragon mouth if... Or what, the idol's mouth if I... In this spot... Okay, I'm back in position. Still not a fan of the... Oh, what, did I fire that too late? Okay, that's a red fish. Okay, good. Wait, how did that one not go in? Oh, Spyro is not properly aligned for this, that's why. Alright, which fish is coming next? A red one. Nice try. Wasn't for the drift on this controller, man. That one, yeah, that one unfortunately missed. I'm not falling for the red fish. Nope. Not falling for it. Okay, we got... There we go. And that got me the achievement Bad Sushi. Alright, now we gotta quick get out of this level. And of course I take a hit. I know I could just teleport to the level using the warp ability, but I'm a bit of a traditionalist when it comes to Spyro games, so it just kind of feels a bit wrong for me to fast travel between levels. Even if it's something the Reignited trilogy gives you. Similar to how the Reignited trilogy in all 3 games gives, you know, the ability to have Sparks point to any treasure you're missing, whereas in the original PS1 trilogy, the only games where you could have Sparks point to some missing treasure was... Well, I mean, I know it was in Ripto's Rage as well, but you had to, like, unlock the ability in Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon, where in, you know, Year of the Dragon you just get the ability. Which I actually forget what, you know, abilities they replace. I might as well do this puzzle again just to show off an alternate combination you can take. Where... Wait, no? I thought for sure you could do it that way, because, like... That one is in the formation of a star. I guess I don't fully remember the combinations that work here. I thought because this one, the outer thing was a star shape, I thought that would work, but I guess not. Oh, geez, the rain's really coming down now. Hopefully it doesn't knock out the power. Otherwise, I guess this will be a good stopping point for the stream tonight, then. If the power does go out.
Yeah. I looked on the radar, I think it's only for about half hour. It should be out by like 2:30 to 1-ish.
Oh. So it's gonna be up for a while then.
Yeah, decently short, but yeah, I mean, cause yeah,
right.
so.
Thank goodness it wasn't during the employee picnic that I had earlier today.
Oh yeah. Yeah, how was that? Is that pretty good?
Yeah, they had some good food there, and there wasn't too many social interactions. I mean, they had a drawing for prizes. I didn't win anything. And then I think I could have stayed for... I think they said they had, like, some softball they were doing or something. Now, I, of course, wanted to tend to the stream, because I haven't gotten the stream since... You know, I finished college, so I really wanted to find a good opportunity, and stuff kept interrupting whenever I did have a decent opportunity, so only today have I finally found the opportunity to stream, and end up having to wait until after the picnic for me to start.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's good, yeah, just getting back into streaming, and you said you're gonna take a 2-week hiatus, pretty much?
Well, not exactly 2 weeks. It's mainly gonna be, for 4 days that I'll be going to visit Grandma. Now, maybe here and there I'll have some plans, depending on what me and the family are in the mood to do.
Yeah.
Okay, now this said something about heating up the crust. So I'm guessing I have to, like, flame the audience or something here at Ocean Speedway, based on what I saw on the image for this achievement. So I'm guessing that means I have to, like, go here and... Oh, you can actually destroy the audience. My goodness, that is... You can just destroy the audience. Then it warm up the crowd, heat up... That's not exactly warming up the audience. You just straight up killed everyone in the audience, even though they weren't even part of the flight level. They were just audience members. That is... yikes. Alright, and then Metro Speedway, and then Skelos Badlands, and then I'm going to double check the achievements one more time to make sure I didn't miss anything in terms of the levels I've done so far in Ripto's Rage. And then, yeah, we'll call it a stream there.
Nice work, Spyro.
Yeah, I already fully completed Ocean Speedway, Laura. You don't need to let me know anything related to that. Okay, back to Autumn Plains. The adventure continues.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. Hey, I just remembered looking on the weather advisory, and there's hail. I just remembered my car's outside.
Oh. Why did you leave the windows down?
No, but I hope I don't get any windows smashed. But oh well, I'm not gonna.
I mean, I don't think hail is that dangerous. From the previous times I've had. Wait, what are you doing here? Where was... Oh, yeah. From the previous times we've had hail, I mean, my car has been okay. I don't know if there has been instances where someone's windows got smashed by hail before, so I have no idea. But otherwise, I think we'll be okay.
We'll be okay, yeah. I just couldn't remember that. I'm like, oh, no.
Well, we'll see how it goes. If it does get smashed, I'm certain your insurance will help to cover it.
Yeah.
So, you should be okay. Okay.
Yeah, hopefully.
What is Alora doing here? I didn't quite pay attention to what Alora had to say here, because I didn't mean to talk to Alora here, but she decided to drag me into a conversation. So I completely skipped. I guess I'll say yes. See what Alora... Oh, I think she was just wanting to take me to a level I haven't been to yet, to make sure I knew where I was going. Yeah, don't worry about that, Laura. I'm good. I know where all the levels are. Was that, like, in the PS1 original, I wonder? Where, like, she would send you to a portal you haven't been to yet? I'm not sure. Okay, we have to go for the pigeons first, so I can't detour with the bungees. I have to deal with all the pigeons first for this achievement. Once I get the achievement, I don't even have to bother finishing this speedway since I've already gotten everything here last time I was here. I'm just doing this for the achievement. And there we go. Bird is the word. It's the name of this achievement. Alright, that just leaves, from what I remember, the one in Skelos Badlands, where I just have to get from start to finish without touching the lava. Then I'll check one more time to see if there's any achievements I might have missed. And then we'll, call it a stream. Okay, Skelos Badlands, over here. Okay, I thought there was like an option in the loading screen to decide if you want to watch the opening cutscene or not. At least there was in the PS1 original. I guess they don't give you that option anymore. So I pressed the start button and A last time I wanted to skip one of these cutscenes. And I don't think it skipped, so I don't know if these cutscenes might be unskippable. Every time I enter and exit this level. Okay, I just need to get... Okay, I just need to get from start to finish in this level without touching the lava and I'll be fine. So I'm basically speedrunning this. This should be simple. Oh! Oh! Okay, they do emit a wave of heat. Luckily that doesn't count as lava, so I'll be okay. Alright, and there we go. I don't know if I have to just exit the level or if I get the talisman first for... Okay, maybe I have to go through the exit portal to get the... There we go, unburnt. Alright, so now I just have to check and make sure there's no other achievements I've missed in terms of the levels I've already done. And then we can call it a stream for tonight. And maybe either go say hi to one of my friends, depending on who's live, or just go see who else is streaming Spyro. There we go. Alright, so yeah, it's mainly Fracture Hills that I'm lacking some orbs. At least I don't have to deal with the unsatisfaction of not having every gem in the level, so I was at least able to get every gem in that level. Okay, so looking through this again, in terms of the levels I've already done, let me double... Okay, I think that's something I'll be doing in Zephyr, using a cannon to defeat a TNT thrower. And then, what else here? Yeah, okay, we'll get to that. Don't touch that. I mean, we will get to this eventually. Charmed Ridge. Not sure which level has buggies. I'm guessing that's a flight level, and I'm guessing either that's for the final speedway in this game or is related to one of the speedways in Spyro 3. I mean, I might have an idea on what it wants me to do. We'll have to see when we get to that point. I don't know what... Oh, I think I might know what the Draclets are. Yeah, that's for a level we haven't reached yet, that we might be doing next stream. And then... Yep. We haven't done those yet. So, I think we're good on achievements for now. Now, again, I still don't know what the Barnstormer achievement is about in terms of doing a loop around an arch. So, I mean, the only arches I know of are the ones in Flight and Speedway levels. Except I don't entirely know what it means by doing a loop around it. Because, I mean, I know there's that loop option, but I mean, how does that work in terms of doing it around an arch? But in terms of Barnstormer, I'm not fully sure what that means. So that's something I'll have to figure out. If it gets to the point that it's like one of the small number of achievements I don't have yet, maybe I'll just look up a guide for that. And then Rocketeer, I still don't know what level it wants me to be lighting up 3 fireworks within 15 seconds. In terms of that. Now, maybe it makes sense, maybe it's not supposed to make sense yet. Anyway, okay. But otherwise, outside of the achievements I'm unsure of, and the 8 hidden achievements that, like all hidden achievements, I have no idea how to get those or what they're about. I'd say we've gotten all the achievements that we can get for the time being, and with that, and midnight passing, this will be a good stopping point for the stream tonight. But yeah, at the rate we're going, I see it possible for this to only take me 3 more streams. If not, maybe I'll need a bonus stream for, you know, whatever achievements I might be a bit unsure of, or might take me a bit longer than I thought. Otherwise, that shall wrap up tonight's stream, and with it, I'll be going ahead and getting raids started here. So, in terms of who is live tonight, ooh, AVD the Goat is live at this time. There's Miho, there's, ooh, Cafe Lisa. I don't pay too much attention to her streams, but she's pretty nice. And I don't want to raid that streamer who's playing Spyro 2 at this time. I'm not a fan of them, since they don't really aren't a fan of chatting. They mainly want to focus on the game. But okay, we have some decent raid options for those that I'm following. But we can also take the time to look around and see who all might be live playing Spyro otherwise. So let's see what the options are in terms of streamers playing Spyro at this time. As always, it's mainly the original PS1 trilogy that people are playing. Wait a minute. How? I thought I muted this tab. How is it? Well, that's a problem. I just accidentally had some audio from someone else's stream on the stream. Hopefully they didn't say anything bad.
No.
It won't be that big of a deal. Stream's wrapping up anyway. Okay. How about this tab? Yeah, I'm definitely not. Okay, looks like this person's new to Spyro. So we have one decent raid option of someone who's playing Spyro. And then I'd say that's about it. So we have one interesting streamer here who's playing Spyro. Let me see here. Okay. I think this will be a decent streamer to raid. We'll be raiding a new streamer who is playing Spyro. Any objections?
Nope.
Okay. The Spyro streamer it is then. With that being said, in terms of next stream, as always, I'm never exactly sure when I'll be streaming next. My best chances of a stream this week will either be tomorrow, if I'm not too busy with a couple of tasks I have in mind, because I know there will be, with tomorrow being a weekday, my parents want me to take the time to call up some of the financial aid offices at all the colleges I've been to, as well as looking at my FAFSAs, as per a deal I made with them regarding financial aid. I'm not going to go into any details on that on the stream, but something I'll be looking into a bit of tomorrow to make sure, with the plans I made with them, that they're ready. I don't know if that'll take long or if it'll be short and quick, that I will still have time to stream later tomorrow. Otherwise, unless something comes up, Friday, I can't think of anything happening that day. And then, of course, Saturday is my usual movie night day. Other than that, all other days, so like Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and then next Sunday are all work days over at the radio station. So, so yeah, with that in mind, yeah, either my best streaming opportunities will be either tomorrow or Friday, and that's only assuming nothing comes up. 'Cause, with this being summer and all, and again, wanting to look into plans to meet up with friends and family. We'll see what all comes up regarding what might happen those days. Because anything could happen that could interrupt such streaming opportunities. Whether something does come up that I want to spend time with friends or family or something else. We'll have to see how it goes. Until then, yeah, best chances of a stream is either Monday or Friday. So tomorrow or, yeah, the Friday. With that being said, though, thank you everyone for watching. And until next stream, feel free to leave a like. Oh yeah, in terms of what we play next, I think as what me and Jedi were talking about earlier in the stream, it has been way too long since the last Tears of the Kingdom stream. So while we are getting close to finishing Spyro off, I do also think, yeah, I've been holding off on Tears of the Kingdom for way too long. That I think next stream will be a Tears of the Kingdom stream. Because I do want to keep moving with that, even if that is a very long game. But with that being said, thank you everyone for watching. And if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you interested in seeing what I'm up to on other platforms, I am active on Twitter, as well as have my own Discord server, where you can, as long as you're willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, you can be able to chat with my regulars, stay updated with announcements related to the streams, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright, let's get the raid started. That 3, 2, 1, and